Holy shit. What's that? That'd be incredible. Something just came through on my desktop audio and that just didn't happen at all. Oh, I guess the stream is not muted. That'd be it. In fact, I can tell you that is exactly it. Is there something wrong with my lobby or something?
Hmm?
I mean, have you even tried to join?
I haven't tried, but it won't let me.
Well, what's that even? I'm going to assume
Well, I
it's
didn't
because
try
it's
until just now.
I presume something to be said. They don't know that I'm eating toast right now. I can't see. But I see everything.
Oh man, it got really late yesterday.
Oh, there he goes again. humming his Dio. Wait, when I reset my game, my assignment disappeared. Let's get a quick resume, and it was still like the weekly core hunt from Wednesday, actually. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Can't stand still for this.
You boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
What?
I was thinking, this is always here.
What's what?
This banner.
What do you look pink?
Do I? Oh, like. I don't know where the pink lights are. No, is this always here?
What, the banner?
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
No, banners don't usually do that.
Alright. Mr. Wood guy.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
this is apparently someone's favourite but so far.
What ass face said that?
Diggy. Diggy.
What gormless minger
Diggy.
could possibly think something so stupid?
Diggy. Diggy. Shut up.
I accidentally went to chat. I attached chat.
Cheers, Mike.
Surfing Dip does not know how to feel about the new DLC. I know how to feel. Alright, beat it. Just say, type the first thought that comes to your head. The single word that describes how you feel. It's probably fair. Anyway.
Hmm.
Delicious.
Mission selected. And
Might as well nab the
time to board the drop pod.
assignment. This is not the core hunt though. Core Hunt started with industrial sabotage, so I immediately, switched it off.
Right, yeah.
No. Yum, 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 yum. Man, preach.
Ready.
Using the card cannon, using that build you've been using.
Probably, yeah. What are you using?
Ice Spear.
Oh.
Which I was thinking that could actually be a fair combo, because it means I don't have to waste any ammo freezing things, and you don't have to use anything else to finish
We're
them off.
both 20. There is a genuine legitimate chance that we are exactly the same level right now.
Our drillers. Everyone.
Yeah.
Our drillers, he means.
Complaining ain't gonna keep you
It'll probably be
Yeah.
one I'll get when it goes on a decent sale, to be honest.
Do they go on sale?
I don't know.
Alright.
I really don't know.
We're sending you in deep.
Alright, well I couldn't find or do anything really to like add stuff to the screen. Like, I don't know, just like a thing for the ADHD
The
inclined.
ADHD.
You know, it's like, I don't know, like a... Not any like a VTuber face cam.
We
but
should
they
add,
just, like, put
We should add
something in
Subway
it.
Surfers gameplay doing it for one videos.
Come here.
That'll help.
Yeah. Probably would.
Some free space.
Actually, no, I think the people that watch our videos aren't that type. They're in for the long haul.
They better be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Not that they don't have a choice. They do. They can, not watch. But I would hope that that's the kind of people who watch our videos, or people who watch them. What are you doing, bro? Come on, Driller. Good job.
Reading ads on the video. Wait a minute.
Move your chin
Looks
ass
kinda
over here.
dookie.
Hurry,
You said
please.
what?
Maybe the frameworks will be solid with different page jobs, but the armor page job is literally just a copy paste of the one we had in the biohazard.
Exactly.
No, it's not a copy paste. It's slightly worse.
Discover a new mineral. You think we can
Either way, like, both of those blues are kind of ass.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to fight that because I don't love it. I'm not be like, no, it's the best blue, because I definitely don't think that.
There are all those enemies that just clearly spawn.
Down the hatch.
On the hatch.
There we are.
And
Bug sign. We got bug sign.
Hey Tyler, we got our first target.
company? Oppressor here. We are free from the oppressor.
he did.
This is not. Let's just keep moving.
Is
not
this
where we
going to
wanna
be easy mode?
We'll see.
Positions. The swarm.
Alright, this is probably the best place we can find.
Hey, we're both pro killers. It doesn't fucking matter where we fight. All enemies frozen. They can't do anything.
Pesticide coming up.
Probably wrong, mate.
Anything is better when they're heavily funneled.
It actually is. Like these guys.
Or not these guys. They're not that fun.
No, they're not. I think my instinct might be a bit off.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Average HE user.
What does the average HE user look like?
I don't know, you. You're the only one.
Handsome as balls, and wait, that's probably not very handsome.
What,
It's possible to have handsome balls.
Sure. Do you care about your
You
Oral hygiene.
what is it? Manscaped.
Well done, team.
You subscribe to Manscaped.
This stream is sponsored by Manscaped.
Yeah. If only.
No, it's not. We're
Yeah,
lying
it's-
to you.
We're lying to you.
It's by Raid Shadow Legends. I don't recall it charging up that quick.
I mean, I don't, you know, obviously, I think it is quite good, but I don't really know if it doesn't actually need a charge up. Shit. Alright.
That's the fucking rhino.
That's more like it.
See, the Cry Cannon is good, you just need 2 of them.
You need 2 of them. Well, you don't with Ice Spear, you don't. Because, like, I mean, with this being about Ice Spear, I'll probably make this exact point again tomorrow, but it's like, it is not bad at all. But then, as in, like, straight away, it's like, kind of like, oh, this is actually, if you can actually aim well, this is really good to like damage. Until you realise that you are still meant to freeze things. And it becomes more ammo hungry, but it does become a lot better as well.
Well,
But your one-shotting oppressors
yes
is
and no.
pretty significant.
Yeah, but it didn't know, did it?
I didn't hit it while it was frozen, though.
Yeah, but that occurs way more often than hitting it while frozen.
It's probably something you can learn,
Right.
do consistently.
Sure, but probably also not really. Because, you know, some biomes fuck with that, right? Aren't there things in, like, the magma core they unfreeze with?
Whoa,
That's just
Being
opposite
heated
way
up.
around. Things in the ice place
I guess they,
don't freeze.
I suppose it would make. Well, I think the magma core they don't inherently do that because there's no variant. But if they're obviously touching some like a heat source, then yeah. But you know, Glacial Strata. I guess. Do you think wouldn't it make sense like either way though? Really, you could argue.
Yeah.
It could make sense either way. I don't actually know what way it
The
goes.
environment's too hot to like let them freeze essentially. And the other one is that they've adapted to the cold.
No, what I mean is in the Glacial Strata, it could almost make sense either way. Like, it would make sense if they unfroze quicker, but it also makes sense if they stay frozen longer. And so you kind of are already.
Yeah. It is still really one of those.
Do you think that's a problem though? That's like it's like the only weapon that really has like a biome where it's worse.
Flamethrower is not particularly. Like, I don't know. I think I think we need to find out which it is, because the Cry Cannon or the Flamethrower is either better or worse in the Glacial Strata. I can't remember which.
Well, okay. They stay on fire for this time. They do. I know that. I mean, that's how they temperature
Yeah.
themselves. Because of them working against the Inferno effect, like so much quicker than anything else does. But fire, they're still weaker to fire damage. And then technically, the wave cooker, you know, has problems in the radioactive exclusion zone. It's not true. It does deal partly straight up radiation damage, which is resisted by those fellas. And then it's like so much so that does apply to gamma contamination specifically as well, right? It is harder to apply it to them, and I'm pretty sure the Praetorians, the radioactive Praetorians, literally can't be radiated.
Yeah. Spend like 10.5 hours just
Well, I mean that's oppressive.
shooting it.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Hold on to your gizzards, team. Swarming.
Blizzards. tunnels today.
Yeah, it's a tunnel here.
Where is that damn tin can?
This isn't a tunnel. Roll out the
It's a
barrel.
big tunnel. A very, very wide tunnel.
Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do.
It went boom. You ugly. That's gonna pass you around at the abyss bar.
He's a salvo module user.
Good. As in salvo module is good.
The guild is expanding.
That probably is a thing, right? You got like hurricane users, but then you've got the salvo module users.
Yeah, I reckon that probably.
Honestly, I
is.
think salvo module users is probably more than the hurricane users. Ooh, an oral.
I would believe
Oral
that.
mob.
An oracle. God, it's been a while since you were those.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again.
Oh, isn't salvo module essentially the only real burst damage that Gunner's primaries can do?
It is like the quickest, like the most in like one short burst. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Definitely true.
So there's that.
Hey, look, man, it's good. I'm gonna deny that.
Yeah,
Never have.
tough.
What?
You need to acknowledge
What? Acknowledge what?
that it's better than good. It's the only thing Gunner should ever use, ever.
Well, yeah. I mean, no. I know you don't even think that, so let's not bother.
Not far off.
Yeah, but it's still not true.
It's
You
the
know-
only thing I think you should use if you're hurricaning.
Yeah, I mean that's still wrong. Thing. It's still wrong.
If I was so wrong, then why am I right?
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. And to that I say, I mean, I don't have a good response, but
That's good, because I didn't have a good argument, so that works out both of us.
holy
He
shit!
presses a button, freeze him.
You freeze him, I spear him. Kind of want to do that anyway. It'd be funny as fuck.
Gotta watch that over money. Them, not me. My grandpa told me they use real mules.
I mean, the other day you said like that Tune Cooler, you don't actually think it's that great, right?
Yeah.
So do you think it didn't deserve the nerf then? I guess, right?
What nerf did he get?
I mean, it got changed to a balanced overclock. That's the nerf.
But they didn't change the stats.
Yeah. Okay, but well, you know, you get the cooldown penalty added, and they did reduce how much freezing power it added as well. After making it a balanced overclock.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It probably deserve that much because it's not freezing power
Ordered a resupply.
is really needed.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Like default freezing power is often enough.
As it, so
Right?
does that
when
mean?
it starts taking away freezing power, you notice it, right?
Yes.
Like Ice Storm, you do notice the distinct lag. But default to just using mods, you don't need much more than that to freeze things casually normally.
No.
So that's my current stance on it. Is that I mean, yeah, it technically is the best thing for freezing, but it also like isn't that if you go past technically.
But do you think do you think it would make a difference if it was like, you know, even further in freezing though? Do you think there's not any way it could be like that still could be a thing? If it's just a high enough bonus, then it would be worth it.
Is that it is essentially like flash freezing if you're close range with that. Like it does have gigafast freeze, but it's not gigafast freeze, which is I think my issue with that snowball as well. Is that the point is it's flash freezing, right? It's like you're gone, see ya. And Toon Caller essentially replicates that because of how much freezing power you can have your gun have. Or obviously, like, I don't know, like you could pick other mods, but I don't know why you would, because I don't know, you're paying like giga in consistency, like with having to wait an hour and a half to charge up. And if you're not getting max freezing power, so you can freeze them like instantly when it starts shooting.
Fantastic!
Alright, pick up your controller.
That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I went the wrong way at first. I just have to run.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That might have happened to me like once before. Where it's just spawned like on top of me. That has happened to me.
Not even that we have never encountered one before. Like normally you would normally a bulk detonator you would have seen already if it was in the pool of enemies that can occur. See look, how bad was that freezing? It was fine,
Not
right?
bad, yeah.
It froze him in like I think if we want to talk like breakpoints, right? Everyone talks breakpoints about damage, but freeze time I think is an important breakpoint, and it gets to the point where like how you describe like the Bulldog's damage mods essentially, that like yeah technically it's more damage, but it doesn't actually unlock anything further, right? You're still at the same breakpoint. That is I think how I see Toon Caller. Yes, you have more freezing, but you don't need more freezing. And the speed in which you save of freezing.
How can it not be technically better? You wouldn't have to use as much ammo with Toon Caller.
It's not that much though. Like first of all, you're probably going to shoot for an extra little bit once they're frozen. You're never going to get it dead on. But like, signal, it's just like you don't. Ammo efficiency is kind of weird with Dreadnoughts primaries, right? If you are ever shooting at a single enemy, it doesn't matter. Like, well, this is probably the first two, so that's probably gets a bit vaguer. But like, if you're shooting as individual enemy, you're being ammo inefficient because you could be hitting like as many enemies as you can fit in your range, essentially in one shot.
It's weird. It brings up the idea that ammo efficiency isn't inherently the most valuable way to build something. It's not the most inherently valuable thing. If you're basically never gonna run out of ammo anyway, it's kind of the idea, I guess. Or if you could just stay on top of it well enough. If you're not like just painfully low ammo all the time, then you're fine. And it's more just about how effectively you can kill things rather than how efficiently you can kill things.
Apparently there's an echo.
There shouldn't be.
Not for your stream.
Okay.
I am echoing. Oh, it's your mic.
Fuck's sake.
I've just gotten so ear blind to it. Yeah, that bolt detonator's still coming, so that Molly better fucking hurry up.
Yeah, she's loading. Okay, it's open. It opened. Like before. Oh, because it's 10 seconds left. What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, Matt Sherry. It's Harry's mic.
Alright, so that's Ice Spear.
It's also been a while. Ammo efficiency is only when you feel like you run out of ammo, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's a level of ammo efficiency / not caring at all.
Yeah, I
right?
obsess over ammo quite a bit, but I would say the actual more realistic principle to work by is just make sure that you're not grossly inefficient.
If you're constantly...
just avoid running out of ammo prematurely, right? You should be able to get through, like, I don't know, maybe 2 swarms, and then you can run out of. If you run out of ammo after 2 swarms, you're fine. Basically, that's not bad at all.
Well, I think it comes down to how valuable you think you've used the ammo, right? It's literally like I don't know. It's like Fat Boys. I think obviously you would say that they're not ammo efficient at all, right? They, you get like 4 of them, and they only ever kill so many is in there. But like, if you've used all 4 of those to kill like probably like 100 gruds, right? It's like 25 each. That's pretty damn good.
I can kill 25 grunts with a build that has more than double the ammo of that, though. A shot.
Cool, but ultimately,
it's the benefit.
It's just as ammo efficient, essentially. It's not, but it is. Like,
but you're just
much
skating
more
on.
than that.
I know, but you are. But that's the thing. If they're comparably strong, 2 builds, and Fat Boy is just the one that you're taking more of a risk using. So.
Yeah. Thing is, you should make sure you're using everything in your build for considering having more ammo. Like, if you need more ammo on your main gun, but you always have 3 nades out of 4, yeah, you do need to kind of spread the load to all of your stuff, especially driller.
God, I'm going to use Snowball now, but I don't know what to do.
Well, Snowball is I don't even know if I have a build with Snowball.
I know, it's just like, because it's like the secondary. What are you going to do? Like, you can't keep refreezing things efficiently. You need something that can take out the entire squad in like one go.
Which probably wasn't the best shout. I've just got like max freezing range and fire rate. This is hella ammo inefficient cryo cannon. This is probably the least. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I don't play Snowball, to be honest. Do not blame you.
No. I don't blame anyone.
We should use it. Alright.
Still throwing me for a fucking loop. Maybe charge rate.
I mean ammo, really.
He's burning like
kind of need both ammo on it.
Yeah, on the cryo cannon, yeah.
Repressure delay.
That doesn't really make sense as my grenade. Impact actually makes sense.
I'm gonna pick that.
As
to be honest,
usual.
I think at this point in time, and this will probably come up in the video, is as far as freezing is concerned, the larger pressure chamber is better for freezing than the +1 freezing power on tier 1. And I think I'd stand by that.
Well, this is why I need you. Because I just wouldn't even...
Well, I think you should try it. Like, just
on
like
what
now,
though?
like...
I'm using Snowball.
Alright. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing, but like you can still use you'll still be using the cryo cannon. And I guess generally that's not the case. But if you want to have a chance in hell to freeze bigger targets, like at all, or in a reasonable time, you want larger pressure chamber. So yeah, pick that.
I'm using Snogball. I will. I picked it, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. It doesn't make...
Well, that might be fun. I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know what you do with Snowball. Snowball just feels like it's so weird. Like you would only ever really want to use Snowball, if you get what I mean.
Snowball, if it would be better if it changed a lot more. To be honest, if it turned it into more of like the cryo cannon from RoboQuest, where it's like fairly high fire rate, but it's like not, it's not a flow of ice. It's like, look, you just shoot out lots of balls, but not like at like machine gun speed. So either. It might be better that way, and it uses like I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 ammo per shot, and it
Yeah,
matches
no,
that.
I think switching it either to an alternate firing mode or just generally the gun now shoots like that.
Well,
Like,
that's
I
the
think
thing.
that-
Exactly, you could do it as alternate firing mode now because that's very possible because the way of cooking used to do that, and that would be better, I guess, because at least then you're not sacrificing anything. Then it's like, is that too good? Maybe you should have to change the whole thing if you want to use snowball. It's not really dedicated to it, and it comes off a bit strange.
Yeah.
Bleh, 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 bleh. I wonder what two
Got
snowballs
on
would look
there.
like, because how they changed so like one of the most significant freezing breakpoints was the breeder, obviously. And that's one of the things that obviously they changed it now. It like takes one of my cryo grenade, and it was the biggest thing that made snowball worth using as well, because you could do it in one. So I wonder if there's any kind of value in 2 snowball users because of that. But I wouldn't inherently see why that would be a good thing, but you would be able to match that. You would be able to take that breed just as quickly as you used to. Oh.
Mm.
What's going on here?
Bartender, round of Red Rock Blast.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Do, 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 do.
Teamwork and beer will keep us together. Yeah.
Drink. Alright. Let's go snow some balls.
Wait, I see what? Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go snow some balls, Harry.
I'm already. This is no more.
Younger, you know.
Let's go snow some balls, Harry.
Shit, dude. I think when I'm gonna refund all my no, not refund, check in all my my pass levels. I just want it to
Cash
take a
in.
while. Yeah, cash in. Sorry. Yeah. No one's called out the fact that. Wait, actually, I shouldn't call it out. I didn't say anything. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what we can do. Cause it's just gonna be boring as hell. It's gonna take a while. I mean, I'll do it maybe the day before. Is that a picture? Is that? Oh!
We've set our targets on several deep wells of liquid morkite. We're sending in a refinery for you to fill. Set the whole
It's not a
thing
bit of
up
gem. It's actually just 3 Bulu
and
caps.
pump those deposits dry. Time to build some pipelines roughneck.
Whoa. I fucking hate Snowball and Ice Spear because press X to pick up Bulu Cap, and if you miss the Bulu Cap slightly, you're then charging up a fucking thing.
Oh, look who it
And
is.
if you don't react quick enough,
Harold.
you're boned.
Have you seen that? People were just calling the monstrosity Harold.
I did see that.
And it's
actually.
taken off. It's like actually a thing. Everyone's calling it Harold. I mean, I don't think the devs are going to do. They might do something like that. They might have it be one of the call-outs. If you ping it.
Hey, look, it's Pharaoh.
Oh, that was the thing. Right, there's something I needed to bring up that's actually kind of significant. Is that there was just a meme that said it was like the two sides. It was like the two sides. The people who think it's like a call, or people who think it's a brood nexus, and Robert, who's like really high up at Ghost Ship, and he's voice of control. He commented on that. He said it's hilarious because you're both like way off.
So I think at that point it is its own thing. Because there's nothing else currently in the game that it looks similar to.
Send a pump jack, please.
Pump jack requested and is inbound.
But yeah, Matashiro, what's the thing that you're most hyped about for the next season?
That thing.
What? Yeah? I don't blame you.
And Sparta.
I mean,
Sparta.
there's not much else. Fuck off. Fucking thing. Yeah, looks like Sparta's getting a thing. Where was that again? That was a dev stream, right?
Yeah, it was one of the responses, like about someone asking that weapon balance seems like Sparta's like getting some attention. It's like
Pump jack launched. Stay clear from the impact zone.
what?
Yeah, which is much needed. Which I guess that probably will be up there. I mean, I'm still quite interested. Probably most hyped is a weird word. I'm most interested and looking forward to seeing the answer as to what is in the like the extra area in the hub next to the bar. What's going on there?
Yeah, it's fair. It might not be huge, but they haven't added like an actual new area in a really time. So it's like even if it's not hugely important, it's still significant that it's happening at all.
Yeah.
What do you hope gets addressed for Sabata? It's not going to be like a full rework because GQ2 wasn't, but I think that very fairly, either something at this level overall, or just a complete like overhaul of the tier 5 would be the thing that needs the most, in my opinion. If they're not going to completely change it.
That sure was looking forward to the arcade.
Anyone
Which,
gonna-
I don't know how quite you can be looking forward to that. So we have no idea what that is going to be.
Maybe we shouldn't like senselessly just be killing these things. We're not actually going to get to the art. It's what I know what to do.
Where is it?
I'm going to put a pipeline up to it. It's up.
Okay.
It's here.
This hard thinks it can kill us. Let's prove it wrong.
Do you need a pipeline there?
I'm your
not.
friend. This never gets old.
All right, you lugs. I'm spotting a swarm coming towards you. Get ready.
Deal with that.
Squallock still grows slightly when it's frozen it.
This leads back to the
Oh,
space
oh
race.
shit.
Swarm, they're here.
This is still gonna start being pretty iffy pretty soon.
Yeah, we just need to leave the quality line for a little bit. Get away to the other side of the cave.
Fuck that.
Oh, no, it might be too dangerous to be left alone.
Yeah, I think it is. It's in an incredibly strong position.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way. The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Not ready. There's when resupplied. Remember to share with your
Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving, or the Collops will gun me down.
Alright, I think we're in position now. I've just resupplied. Did it.
Is that really worth it?
I haven't been using much of the ammo. I thought I'd accidentally dumped one now. That was a mistake.
Wrapped. Got a good wide wave cooker. Which, thinking about it, this might actually be the first time that I've used it since they packaged it. Like, you know, they fixed the actual thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Did it. Shit call up placement. It was pretty bad. It could be worse though, I think.
Well, I mean, honestly,
Well,
that was
because, like,
kind of
multiple
interesting,
different
especially if you
types
got to use
slash-
height.
like
Here I go.
at least the actual head is in a relatively good space. Like we could get up. Yeah, we could get up there easily, and they weren't defending it particularly well, right? Only ever like one or two actual like Corlocks that could spawn up there and fight you if you were up there with it, right? But it did have the negative of being essentially always able to kill you.
Anyway, sorry, Monty. Hello, Monty.
Now kill the rest of them.
Oh, it's like you don't have to feel about the DLC. I think that's to be relevant. The bean dip.
Secondary objective completed. Fine
Okay.
job.
Boosting.
That's Shiro, have you seen the new DLC? Do you like that? Because so far it's been quite mixed.
I'll be dreaming of pipes tonight.
I guess mixed is the right term, but like
No, the flares are recharging.
it's like yellow and green. I like it a lot, which we don't have.
What did he say?
Yeah, but how often do you need yellow and green?
Green? What green?
This never gets old.
Oh my god, you look really fast there for some reason. I mean, it's just quite fast.
What?
That pipe. Yeah. I wonder what the tentacle monster would be called.
Breaking under boss.
Harold. Apparently.
Oh.
That's the affectionate name. Why is it mixed? What's he asked? Well, what do you? How do you feel about it?
Wish I was too.
Yeah, I don't like it. We've seen other people on like the comments of that. saying
Okay,
not
well,
like
I
it.
can't say I
Other people
I
have,
can't say
though.
I dislike it. I think maybe I do because it's like I definitely think it's the worst scene, to be honest. So I guess I do dislike it. I guess I don't feel particularly strongly, but I'm definitely not going to compliment it. So maybe I could just say I don't like it. That's good. I like the Warthog skin, but yeah, but just be greedier. Come on.
Ask for more.
Yes, it sounds bad, but I feel like we don't ask for more enough, just in general. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm the asshole. Am I the asshole?
Last time I didn't like the cosmetic of the DLC, but I like the colours. What was the last time? The
Does he mean supporter too, or
Pipe segment up.
Biohazard.
last time almost makes it feel more like last season? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I
But
don't know
it's
if we
not.
get it.
Yeah, it's because it's not inherently. That's not actually the most recent DLC.
Which really, I mean, if you think about it, we just got like 2 weapon ones in a row.
Yeah.
Kind of makes you hope that we're going to get armors in the actual game this time.
Easy, they said.
Well,
Because, you know,
the thing
we're
is,
not
they,
going to be getting armors this time around.
Well done.
they don't not want to do that, or at least they've acknowledged that there's like a lot in DLC
Detected
for
a massive
armors.
swarm on collision course.
The Morkite must
But
flow.
is that going to change
Right, the
anything?
bio skin wasn't his thing, but the colours were nice. I essentially see it the
Yeah,
opposite way around.
real decadent
I
colours for like a
hated
paid
colours.
DLC. I mean, this is going to sound kind of harsh, but if not, I feel like DLC should be the kind of thing where it's all like the most like amazing colours that you can imagine, all like the best like shiny metals or awesome textures, like crystalline stuff like that. It is. I honestly, the colours thing is the thing I'm most critical of with DLCs in general. Where except for something like the supporter one, it's all the like paint jobs related to DLC, all kind of things you just expect from the game. Don't really go beyond.
I've always, it's always been like the actual things rather than the colours. Except for the armor ones. The armor ones, the colors are really important. Like,
colours
the
are-
dread. Honestly, the armor.
Well, actually, that's the thing about well, that's Dawn Dread is like I give Dawn Dread a lot of credit for that because that's something you've got very much to right. So those are fantastic colours. That actually like, really like worth paying for.
Yeah.
Still, like I don't use it actually as much as I feel like I do, but that might be the best weapon.
Care of what is left, then have a breather.
Yeah, I think I only actually have like one guy on it, but it's like probably my favourite fucking dwarf.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't want to use it
out
too
there.
much either. I don't actually have an engineer with it on because this is actually a bit hard to get the armor one to work, but like, the weapons just all look amazing. That's good. And the driller and gun look great with the armor as well.
Crawl back to hell.
I mean, I've got one.
That's
driller
true, I
one
think
and
that
one
if they,
gun one, that makes sense.
If they do that, which I assume is like your fancy one, then people will be forced to buy it, or like the Battle Pass cosmetics are bad.
No.
Which I would levy that is a better point in time than the one where the paid cosmetics are worse than the actual.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's better. That's better still.
In-game ones.
That is still better than this.
Although right now I wouldn't say that's the case. I think it's personal taste is what's doing this. It's just it plays to like no one's taste.
360.
Like, but
Well,
it
hold
is
on.
not
I mean,
better
I
or
don't know how you
worse
feel about
than
this, but
the
just-
ones we've been getting in the game, right?
Yeah.
It is no better or worse than Builder's Choice. It's no better or worse than Mil-Spec. It's no better or worse than Waster. In like effort-wise, I think Waster is far and beyond all three of those. But
Far.
generally,
well, it's
they
not-
put about as much effort and change it about as much as those things. The issue it comes is that
We need these.
compare it to Rival Tech, the other one, Rival Tech is above all of them. Maybe not inherently in looks, but definitely
Well, okay.
in how radically it changes the weapon.
Rival Tech, here's something I'm going to say about Rival Tech and how I'm going to complete the story in this new DLC. Right? Rival Tech, that paint job is kind of weird. So if you agree, like the paint job where it's like, it is the Rival Tech like textures, but the colours like weird, like pale, like beige. Like, kind of odd, right? But it is the same weapon paint job as armor paint
Another
job.
one is ready.
And you look at the new one, the Decontaminator pack. The armor is basically the same as from the Biohazard pack, the armor skin. But the weapon paint job they added is different at least. Even if you don't necessarily like it, it is different. And yet they chose not to make the new armor paint job look like that for whatever reason. That really pisses me off. But you could have made it different, and they didn't. Because the weapon paint jobs are different to the Biohazard ones. But the armor isn't, for whatever fucking reason. That annoys me. And I think very reasonably so. It would have made the pack just objectively better. If it didn't just look like the Biohazard paint job.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it definitely should have been like a corrupted version, essentially, and it would like the armor skin would then play along with the other pack, like the Biohazard pack. So you would put that on the Biohazard skin, and it would end up like that's being corrupted. And
Yeah.
that would be the kind of the point that they would like complement each other like really well.
Well, they should do, but now what's it going to be? Are they going to look like exactly the same when you put it on?
This is
You put this armor paint job on the Biohazard armor? Is it even going to change?
Like genuinely, I will probably force one because I kind of do that. Like,
Same.
I would I will force put it on one, but I can't. There's no. I don't use anyone that's just
Lights read green.
Biohazard.
Pump jacks.
Most of my 6 classes use the Biohazard armor, but I don't use the helmet like at all. Like
Oh,
I said
well,
that I liked it,
that's interesting. I think the helmet's good.
but I realised that
dirt is
it's,
the best way to make a living.
it's not that great of a helmet or a mask.
I definitely
It's not
agree.
very applicable.
Refinery and all pump jacks are working
Oh, that's
at full
fine.
capacity.
I don't really have one that uses like the Biohazard paint job.
The locals, so stay on your toes and do what you
I
can to
think I had a scout. I might still have one.
I had a scout as well. It wasn't scout, and then he changed.
bugs. Lots of them.
Something else. Yeah, so this the mobile thing is like
Stand back.
fine.
Tripod inbound.
been getting by.
Yeah, it's just alternate freezing.
Yeah, it's kind of just not much point to it.
Like, I shot a snowball into two bundles that were inside of each other. It froze one of them, but it didn't freeze the other, and that's kind of a deal breaker for me right now. Like, I kind of expected that at least those two would have gotten frozen. There was a try to go nearby, but I didn't think it was close enough. But they were literally in each other.
Yeah, I wanted to put this a little bit like Mactera in relation to freezing. The cryo, like, obviously, yeah, freezing's good against flying enemies, good against them, but the cryo cannon isn't always good for that, because it's not the quickest thing in the world. You can kill Mactera. Like, a single Mactera, you could kill a lot quicker with, like, an EPC, you know, or Zavata, if you just land at a weak point. But, you know, Snowball, you could take out an entire crowd of Mactera with one Snowball, like, instantaneously.
Yeah, that's definitely the point.
Yeah, that is the point.
Like, it is the Mactera flora. Sends them straight to the floor. But, I don't get it. I think maybe... I don't know if they could do that though, like give it more AoE but only in the air, something like that. I think on the ground its area feels fine. I mean, it wouldn't have a general one, but... Like, considering you're losing ammo. You're losing ammo and your base gun is being slightly worse, like your repressurizing delay or whatever is worse. Alright. Considering you're paying back, I don't think it's worth it, since it's a barely equal, kind of not that substitution for just shooting. Like, it feels like you're doing it just because you're sick of using the gun in its normal state and you're trying to mix things up, not because it's actually in any way handy.
Yeah.
Plus, you'll often accidentally shoot because it's X, and X is every button in this game.
That's why I guess both Ice Spear and Snowball should be changed to an alternate mode rather than that, but, you know...
Yeah, because when you press X, instead of just charging up that thing,
well, because of the way you want to use Ice Spear, it might not be ideal, you know, you just want to shoot it.
No, I think Ice Spear is probably fine as is.
Yeah.
If anything, they should reduce the charge a little bit, because I see no reason why the charge should be long. I get not instant, but, like, not as long as it is. There's no real reason for that, right?
No, and you could have a longer cooldown.
Sure, but that feels really bad.
If it meant getting quicker charge, fine, they would do that, mate. Or we can't take the back.
Why not?
Well, I wouldn't. Well, Ice Spear isn't the first thing that comes to mind when things that need buffs. Ice Storm and Snowball do. Ice Storm's the worst offender. We haven't even talked about that, and I'm going to use that next.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system.
That might be an example of where taking the +1 tier 1 like freezing probably a better idea, because you might try and recover from the shotgun to your freezing. But even then, if you pick both freezing, you can't really recover. It's still going to be pretty bad.
I think I'm realising something. Snowball's not for freezing big enemies, is it?
No.
Because you can't
really
reliably refreeze them. You know, if you want to like temp shock them to kill them, you can't reliably refreeze them. There's so much ammo. You're supposed to use it on groups.
It's either like it's like flash. It's flash freezing, right? That's the point. It's burst freezing. It's like, uh-oh, there's a bad thing about to kill me. Freeze now. Or uh-oh, horde of Mactera. Freeze now, but also not now.
Well, okay, so maybe here's something that Snowball could do with then, right? It should direct hits should have way more freezing power. Like, the explosion is fine actually, but the actual direct hit, the thing it hits directly, should basically be like frozen, like no matter what. I feel like. If that's what it's for, then it should probably do that. And I don't know what to extent that goes to, because, you know, I feel like you should be able to use it to save yourself if you accidentally run into a detonator. You know, or it doesn't inherently save you, but it'll at least give you a window to get away from it, so you know where you stand. But maybe not a dreadnought. I don't know. But either way, the direct hit should like freeze single targets way better because of that. Because if it's meant to be like an emergency thing, you know.
There's an argument for alternate firing mode where however long you call it that you charge it, the bigger the snowball gets.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you want, I don't know, just a reasonable snowball, you would like, I don't know, hold it down for a little bit. Costs like 10, 15 ammo, and then you can hold it all the way up to maybe 50 ammo, and it would like flash freeze a dreadnought. Like, don't know, throwing two.
I think we actually said that before, maybe. That's actually like probably one of the best pictures for reworking Snowball, where you could charge it up to do that, but it would obviously use the amount of ammo that would take. But the point is, you can do it instantly.
Use more, if anything.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, which I kind of don't. No, because if we're not changing anything else, Snowball
then it's
still
just
has,
free.
Snowball still has an
free.
ammo penalty though for overclock itself. Remember?
Guess, but
No, you don't guess. That's true.
You have to use Snowball, and if you, I don't know, no, you would pay the price for having it be instantaneous. It'll be like an extra 10% ammo that you would have used technically.
Or maybe you could just have like a 5 ammo tax for just using Snowball. But the actual shot is like 1 bit per like freezing power. Ah, perfect
but like
for snow.
5 ammo doesn't go.
Perfect for Ice Storm.
Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
The Glacial Strata.
I think that Matsushiro has been disagreeing.
Oh.
Snowball was only for AOE.
Well.
For Mactera Plague, it's great. I don't know, that'd be stepping on another overclock. That'd be too good for an overclock. I'm not quite sure what these exact things refer to. I think the too good is the charging one, which is never a good way to look at it.
Yeah, definitely not too good. It's ideal.
I mean, if 2 people run Snowball, I wonder if you could just like, just like insta freeze it. I'd be up for this if they're up the difficulty and upgrade all the overclocks to be on par. Up the difficulty of what, the game or using the cryo cannon? Like we're using the Snowball. Because honestly, yeah, I mean, the bigger the Snowball will be, the slower it'll be in air as well. So it becomes like harder and harder to use it at a longer range. That would genuinely be like, because I don't know, I think there's easy merit there at the game, alright. But like overclocks, overclocks like this, like Snowball and quite a few others for Gen 1 and 2 weapons, they would do differently if they did it now, right? Right now, if there was a overclock like Snowball on one of the new weapons, like say the cryo cannon was the new weapon, they would not have done Snowball like this. They wouldn't have. They would have done an alternate firing mode that like charged depending on how much you shot, right? Like the cool gun mod and like the sludge pump, that kind of stuff.
Sludge pump.
Or maybe not even alternate firing mode, maybe just generally changing how the gun fires, which I think I would be down for. Like, that would be really fucking cool. Like, if it just, completely changes the weapon, essentially. Turns it into a quasi-sludge pump.
Yeah, I'd like that for the flamethrower
The alternate
too.
firing mode would already be it. But...
I'd like that for the flamethrower and the cryo cannon, and I'd like the opposite for the sludge pump. Turn it into a lithofoamer with no overclock. You know?
I genuinely think for the flamethrower that something like Snowball would still be good and probably a better idea.
Yeah.
Because for Fireball, right, you wouldn't want to need to switch or charge. It would literally have to be like while shooting, burst damage, kill it. Like that's kind of what flamethrower inherently need, because I think there's a reason why they haven't added that to it. But would be an area an overclock could fill it.
I still personally want the most the sludge pump one. Where it basically just turns it into the lithofoamer. Not only because I love the idea, but also because I like it when they reuse mechanics like that in interesting ways.
I think that's the sludge I think that's the closest you're gonna get.
To what?
To the Sludge Pump being a semi-automatic or just automatic weapon. I think Sludge Blast is probably the closest.
No, just using it normally is that, without charge shots at all.
Yeah. But spewing.
Yeah, it would kind of just be like Goo Bomber Special, but you don't have to use the charge shot. You know, you'd have just way more control over it, which is the point. But also the point is it would like dissolve both the normal shots and the charge shots, and it would just fire charge shot fragments. I think this guy's trying to put the barrels in the pod. You know what? Maybe I will look at Carl. For like
fire builds?
no, Ice Storm specifically.
Come on, you lazy bastard.
Alright.
We've got a job to do.
Well, sorry about that.
Look, I could be pretty quick to judge if it's going to be any good. True solo driller. They use heavy hitter with thin containment field. It's immediately a bit strange. I'm not inherently against it though. Wait, heavy hitter with thin containment field. Wait, that's dumb. Wait, shit. Yeah, fuck this guy. Driller slot 3 DPS with oversized magazine on the Sabata. I'm honestly more receptive to this just because it's kind of basic, I guess. Okay. 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 Sure. Why not? Sounds great. Let's do it. Right, okay.
I'm really looking forward
Hello,
to be working
Monty.
with you guys.
Drop sequence initiating.
Okay,
Fasten
whatever.
your seatbelts.
What you doing?
Gotta go see a match here.
Launch bay. Barrels and launch thrusters do not.
I love Mato Shiro.
Alright.
Matey
You love
Shiro.
him so much, why don't you marry him?
I would.
Okay.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Wake me up when we land. Here we go!
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs.
Okay.
Good collection.
Don't ask why.
Egg collection.
Return. Simple.
Driller is your least favourite class. Ooh.
What's the sound?
I don't know.
What's the ricochet on the Sabata should work on ice?
It's a Crassus. Guess who's got pots of gold? I mean, did you all take the drink? I bought one. And I've got it. Okay, cool. Woohoo!
See if I freeze it.
What?
I doubt I will on this build.
I
This
mean,
is like the alternate one that people talk about, but I don't really get the appeal.
you can see if you can
flow rate
freeze it.
expansion. Flow rate, very fast chamber pressurization.
Wait, people actually like that?
Well, that's the alternate to Toon Caller, isn't it?
I know, but people like that. What? I haven't heard anyone compliment it even slightly.
From what I've heard, this is like you either use this or Toon Caller. Like
What the fuck?
that is a consensus.
What is... Hmm.
Time to pay Molly a visit. This is Detonator. We're Ritz.
Why do Brood Nexus's weak points continue to exist when they're even after freezing?
I don't know, but I like it.
Weird exception.
Seriously, this game is full of weird exceptions, though. Like, really, it is. Isn't that new Street Fighter game coming out this year? I don't know. Never played Street Fighter.
They still make those?
Yeah,
They were like arcade games.
they were. When God sings of his creations, will turtles not be a part of the choir?
Goodbye, space lobster. You're a stain on the floor.
Maybe the recall does. Recall, the ricochet does work. I think it does. I think I
On
just
what?
those frozen guys.
It shouldn't, though. It's supposed to ricochet off weak points.
Yeah, and it's like all weak point now.
Not how Frozen works.
It's all worse than weak.
You shouldn't need bread.
Scammer's got a blip the size of a drop pod. Brace for swarm
That's,
team.
that's quite the zip line, I'm going to be honest. Can't deny it.
Yeah, it's quite scary.
We're in danger. Oh my god.
Combat positions. The swarm is here. Contact.
You bastard.
6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Ready to blow.
Swarm.
I mean, this is the best mission type to get a boss got Crassus, to be honest. Or elimination. Actually, it's elimination only because with elimination that's the only way you can get the full hazard bonus. They literally can't go up to maximum capacity.
There are bloody targets painted on my back or what?
Oh, I got the Ripper.
Thinking why am I so
Should
close to
not be a
death? And I
very
realised,
handy grenade.
I stop.
Well, it's right with Ice Storm. I mean, you agree or to agree or disagree. But you feel like you're using so much ammo, and yet you're getting so little out of it. That's my issue. Which is carrying it over quite heavily to what I'm using right now.
The smell. It lingers.
Okay. Okay. I just wasn't sprinting for some reason.
The red bit.
They in a thingy?
Who the what?
Hostiles are backing.
Oh yeah, they were in a well. I don't know what the actual term is.
Get into cover. Go.
Jesus. This is very dangerous.
Lie down.
It's not a good thing. I genuinely don't give a fuck about credits. Which I should, as I've talked about before. It's not like I'm on. It's not like I'm making a profit anymore. Quite a few oppressors. Only because he spawned 2 swarms.
I mean, there was more than 2 swarms.
No.
There was like 2 swarms and probably like 3 ambushes.
Yeah. Ambushes.
Press her down.
Yeah, they're like half swarm.
More enemies than 2 swarms. Sorry, I was me being pedantic.
So you knew then. Do we want to kill it in a cave? Because I mean the mission's done, so like.
I see no reason not to do this properly. I feel like it would just be a disservice to the RNG gods if we just throw this away. Would like a resupply though. I think I'm to pop it in.
I got the deposit. Brace for impact. We are free from the oppressor.
Okay, come back.
Hello. Hi.
I've got a bad feeling about this, but not as bad as usual.
Not it.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Not for long. Introducing kitchen gun.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Harry, fuck off. You're just gonna not kill him. Oh, and now he's coming to you. What did I say?
But now we're all in danger.
I'm not in danger, he's gonna die any moment. What a great one.
I was born ready. Out of ammo.
Why are you being such a bitch for? He's not even dead. Even if he did blow up, he can't do anything. Played this game for so long, you have no idea how much of a non-issue Crassus is. Slow hunks of ass.
Deposit in the mule.
Get ready, team. Let the face meteor shower imminent.
Oh,
Out of the
if that's gonna.
We'll see.
I should call for the mule.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it only falls in like official territory.
Oh,
Like
that's a good point,
rooms and
actually.
holes that are already made.
I'm grabbing
Almost
Okay.
definitely.
feeling much better, oh yeah. Deposit time. We're smalling. I'm so time to deposit. Flares are recharging. No more room. Time for deposit.
Right.
I have to make a deposit.
I bet you all the people that get like really pissed about how it takes 2 hits to mine gold are just coming off of like something like this.
Oh yeah.
It's quite a good total.
I'm ready.
I didn't know if it's exploding for
I
station.
can't carry anymore. Max full. Can't carry anymore.
Do you think it would be as satisfying to mine if it took one hit?
Time to find
Or do you
Molly.
think it'd be more?
Depends. If it was always one hit, no. But if there's like a special vehicle or a upgrade which you can pick and maybe sometimes don't, then yes.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
So in general, no.
Need some free space.
Yeah. Because Morkite isn't that satisfying to mine.
I mean, I
Nitro.
don't know. I think no, because something more about like the crystalline, shattering nature of the one-hit minerals is also satisfying. It's a different feeling. You're not really shattering the gold; you're fracturing it. It makes more sense. So you're more effort in. The sound effects complement.
You're
that.
mining it.
Time to deposit. I'm full. Heading to
Yeah, I think if it was just always just a ding instead of like ding, like you're walking away at it, and then here's the reward. That's kind of the sound design.
inventory is full. Deposit time.
I guess it's maybe a little bit odd. There's no minerals that are free hit.
Back
You can collect. The only one that's kind of that is oil shale, but you don't collect it either. There. Evo nuts are the that I guess. It's not
Well, I think
mineral
also
either.
is interesting because they made a
Easy.
decision to make it like really hard to mine, which means that if they ever would discourage you from mining something, they just ramp up the fucking like hit, right? Which is the same with the edge of the map and the actual like armor and stuff. You kind of just like cut it out, don't mine it. Also, I'm gonna deposit it because the game's starting to break.
Yeah, you can put stop posting. I mean, I can stop mining if it's needed, but usually it's just deposit. But you know what I'm hearing right now? Maybe look outside. Well, I think he's killed
Gunner's
everything.
on event.
He's a fucking unit.
He's actually pretty mine as far as I could see. He's been depositing and flying. Which, big fly, I guess.
Diggy, diggy,
20
diggy,
off
diggy,
the
diggy,
point.
diggy, 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 oh!
Dugout hole.
Duggett. The name's Duggett. Duggett
The
Hole.
name's Dugout.
Dugout.
Dugout hole.
You got Holet. You got Holot.
Dugout Holeret.
You got Hobart.
Dugout.
Oh god. Hobart.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Obi. My granddad's dog is called Hobie.
I need to deposit in the
He drinks
mill.
tea.
Can't carry
They're like actually being different ones. You actually have a conversation about like fucking Street Fighter and like NSFW characters in video games.
down and go. Inventory is full.
I think Street Fighters, they do have quite a few iconic ones, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't call them NSFW.
Still got room for more.
No, but I would consider
Oh, I should point out also
things that people
you know,
do are to
you know,
see
not
them.
you know, not safe for work is like shorter to say than NSFW.
Yeah, but it's not short, it's a tight. Right?
Oh no, I know that's why. To be fair, I didn't. Well, no, I didn't. I guess I knew. I just didn't think about it in that way. But it's still kind of funny.
Yeah.
That you know, it's more syllables.
I need to deposit in the mill. Hate to wait for flare charge. I'm totally loaded. Time to
You haven't done this in a while.
But I think people do say not safe for work anyway. I don't think people actually say not safe for work. Which part though? Obviously, the both Crassus that pots the gold, but also just mining at Crassus.
Yeah, because we only ever do one when we have the other.
Where is it?
Well, I think there's been a couple even since we didn't really care when someone was a driller and we just had them drill around it. That's easy. Kind of.
Yeah, just like Sancho charge it.
Yeah, we just destroy as much as we can to get it. Don't use no pickaxes. How much can you get without using the pickaxes?
All of it.
No monkey.
Really.
Framework is weird. Will probably look better with paint. We'll see. We'll see. Depends how much.
There's more and more paint
changes.
jobs in
Yeah.
the games. Yeah, I mean, might save it.
You never know.
Hope there'll come a day where there's essentially every color combination and color on its own and shit like that. Like brilliant shit just there. Doesn't look like that day will come anytime soon because they'd much rather add like spotty green again or like that kind of shit. Like they rather adding weird patterns rather than good colors. Not that that's anything new. They've done it for fucking ages.
Wait, what is the difference in inventory arms and
The difference between rock and stone. Actually,
Never Shandy.
I'll have a shandy, please. No, wait, no, it's half a shandy. I'll have the shandy, please. Let the corn sweet drink it, right? Big Fighter 6 is getting the internet making chimp sounds. Yeah, it's because of Chun Li, isn't it? And Cammy. I actually think specifically Cammy this time.
Who?
Oh no, it's usually wears a beret.
Right.
Most identifiable feature.
Soldier wife.
Hello, Aggie. Aggie. I don't know how to pronounce that. I was going to comment on the season 4 video. Which season 4 video? But you still got the comment here anyway. Since we're live. Maybe the big rockbox thing is an infected dread cocoon that we need to fight. Well, yeah, I think I probably said that.
Congratulations, Harry.
What?
damn players can need an upgrade. Can't carry anymore.
That's what I thought.
I should call for the mule. I'm full. Heading to the mule.
I don't believe in that theory because since dreaded cocoons have mouths, so checkmate.
Why call for Molly?
Right.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
Been like bringing over the eggs and stuff like the gunk seeds.
See. Oh, to there. Why can't you put them in here?
I'm totally loaded.
Actually, I'll do that. I'll play relay.
Feeling much better. I can't carry
Baton pass.
Inventory is full. Ah, gobble snarks. Think I dropped my bloody keys in
What keys to?
They're cars, Tyler.
my pickaxe shot.
Yeah. What cars?
Space dwarf cars.
Where do they park?
Space car park.
Can do this in my sleep at this point. Donkey time. It's like she's bigger.
Being
on the
dip, I agree.
inside.
People are too comfortable posting horny things.
Management will be pleased. Escape pod button.
In the furries.
Shame is underrated,
Can't carry anymore. You're a
and
good
tolerance is
girl,
overrated. Wait, no,
Molly.
maybe not that one. I think shame is underrated. More people should be ashamed of who they are.
Positive.
Hey, look,
Nice.
this is from the heart, man.
Let me split your skull.
Oh, what did you just do? Oh, that was him just bouncing. I thought you threw a through here.
Trigger discipline bullet range. Weapon ready. Ready to kill some
That detonator. Is it just a Praetorian?
It's just-
They don't sound like that.
Who do? Maybe.
loaded bag of troll.
What keeps bonking?
There's a shell
No,
back.
it's last.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's a shell back.
Yeah, I know the sound, but I can't. I've yet to
No,
see
I mean Harold.
I'm full. We're
it.
small.
Right.
That'd be terrifying. If it's somehow turned a shell back.
And roll. Weapon ready.
People need to be scorned, like the hit video game Scorn. That was not a hit. That was not-
No, that was a pretty mixed
Nicely done,
bag
Diggy.
of
You're
not
secured yourself
particularly
a
liked.
bonus.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people were expecting it to be like great.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
I was.
Mm.
I haven't played it.
And then it turned out to be just disappointing.
Well, this is how I avoid that. I don't just play things straight away. I'm anticipating them. Although, not that I'm not going to play Starfield straight away.
Bottomless pit.
Because, and you know, that's different though, because I know it's going to be buggy on launch.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean the game itself is going to be bad. But I know it's going to be buggy.
Molly is on the way.
It's
wait,
just
one-
like, I don't know. If they have the features that
Why call
I saw and that they talked about, then I think I'll be happy. Like, if you can fully customize a ship and crew and character and all the skills, shit like that. If that is what it is in the game, I really don't give a shit about anything else. The gameplay can be as terrible as it looks. The story can be as terrible as it normally is. I will not give a fuck as long as the customization is as good as they presented it to me. Do I like customization?
Honestly, this is why I like Robolactic so much. They really put a lot of effort into that. Cause like on the, I know it's sort of it's just how the Cannon works, but it's kind of not, is it? It doesn't just spin normally. But like the floating parts spin on the Robolactic framework. I don't know if you can see that from your perspective. But
Yep.
yeah. Obviously, the internal part always spins, but I don't think there's anything on the outside model that normally spins.
Really?
Yes, we can.
family. You know it's time to quit.
The toppings from Pizza Tower got turned into anime girls. This is why we don't play Pizza Tower.
There was meme I've seen a couple times where it's like a bunch of characters from Pizza Tower like looking at something and then going, whoa!
Actually, there were some meteorites.
Another one comes along and he goes, whoa! And he's like, oh, okay, shut up, and then, oh! And then there's like a bunch of them. I have no idea if that's like a fan thing or not.
I want to check that one path we didn't take. You never know. Might be a bit of different way he's doing it.
One path you didn't is the one with the most
Fruit.
girls in it.
Most what?
One with the most anime girls in it.
Well, thank God I didn't take it then.
I'm totally loaded.
I love fake women. There's an increasingly concerning number of the population.
What do you mean? You see, it's like, do real women have giga gigantic tits and
You
giga
know, always
gigantic
look
ass?
perfect, I guess is the main
Yeah,
thing, right?
always beautiful.
Yeah,
always
if
got
you're a real
amazing
person
hair.
and you know can see through that, you probably wouldn't have this problem.
This crap.
What?
I mean, a woman can always be beautiful.
Yeah, but not as much as an anime character.
No, I
That's
know.
the thing you don't understand.
No, I guess not.
Waifus are always perfect. And they never poop.
What?
Your ride home is on the way. Drop pod
You never see an anime girl poop, Penny.
Some people
They
might
don't.
want that.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, there's a lot of that. In all fairness, there's all that for like everything. It's not even anime characters, it's like just women characters generally.
Ariana
And obviously
Grande.
women included.
I wish I was that toilet. Or someone said that's such a horrible thing to see. Like typed out. Oh no! Oh boy!
We have to leave now.
Mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Galactic thanks you for your good
Careful.
work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Fine, how you got that? Whoa!
Traction commenced.
Huh?
Good work.
Bye, Gunner. He left. He didn't. He felt like staying.
That's the worst fashion I've seen, Harry, and the guns don't match. Shame. Fuck off, monkey. You're getting banned. What do you mean?
Yeah,
And the guns do
it's
match.
kinda
The
not
guns
good.
do match. I'm using the rival tech framework with that paint job. It's perfect.
Imagine not being a grime lord.
The
Pretty
grime
cringe,
lord.
dude.
You are so grungy.
This is the
crusty.
only good thing that came out of the next like number of loadouts. It's the only one that isn't ass.
Yeah,
It's not even
I
particularly
second
good,
that,
it's-
Monty. Get back in your cage, monkey. Monty
Go
versus
and tear
monkey.
someone's face off.
Yeah.
Assignment
I fucking
completed.
love how monkeys do that.
I love monkeys. I love how they're just too strong.
I love how they could tear your arm off without even really noticing or caring.
Oh shit! Well, actually, no, I wouldn't want to do that right after that. There's a big old gold rush in the red zone. Look at that.
Well, I'm ending my stream. 'Cause I feel like it. Yeah.
That's fine. I'm at least going to do one more mission. It'll have to be a long one. Well, he wants to do the weekly core hunt. Well, he can go away if he wants to do that. Go somewhere else. I'm going to do the Baron Barrel and Monkey approved ideal mission
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
called a salvage op in the radioactive exclusion zone.
What? That sounds terrible.
I know, but we like it for some reason. Both me and Monkey, we like. Is it Monkey? Can you confirm it's Monkey? It does sound terrible. It might be terrible. But god damn it, do I like it. Actually, Cryo is still definitely go here. Why do you look like that? Get back into Megacorp. I want to use your build. Actually, no, I don't. I'm going to use Shatter. Fragile, I mean. But it's been so fucking long. This should be quite good. Secondary. Yeah, sure. Distant plasma. Why not? But until such a time, one does need a piss. I mean, that's not Monkey's thing. Damn. For being a monkey, you have the intellect of a brick. Damn.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
That wasn't me, by the way, that was Monty. I would never insult Monkey. That's just not me.
You're in my blood, man.
You want me?
Just ain't me. Monkey, you on the Robocris Reddit. Ooh. Love the stream to actually see the art. I'll be there. Probably about the same time it comes through.
Oh, we actually got a couple comments on the Reddit posts
I did not know you were still here.
or the DLC reveal. I'm gonna be chief. I'm gonna be real chief. This DLC is the weakest of them all. Terribly mediocre. And then someone said, "Nah, Dawn of the Dread is the worst." Fucking hell. God. That is the minigun framework from the teaser, isn't it? I hope better cosmetics will be in the season 4 performance pass. Otherwise, it is kind of worrying. You're not like this at all. Another DLC pack I will skip. Not a huge fan. Hope for pox-infested skins. No, armor frameworks are not the best in my opinion, colour choices. Yeah, I think I will pass. Well, armor colour looks a lot same like Biohazard. Need to see how it'll be looking with other armor types. Weapon paint jobs are, let's say, not great, not terrible. Weapon frameworks are amazing. I already want minigun M1000. They will perfectly mix with Biohazard armor. If I'm in. And you know that's not dictated by us. That's just a Reddit post that's of sharing the video. and that's mostly negative.
Right.
Apparently, Monkey's not on any Reddit. I respect
This is
that.
a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules. Get
The reason I'm still here is
because
because it means now I can play this mission on solo. It means I can pause when I actually need the toilet. And instead of just going, so I make sure I don't, need to go during the mission. Just, not that I would ever piss myself, and not that I would leave the mission either. It's just, comfort is worth it. Peace of mind.
Alright.
Go fetch.
Well, after you have done that mission, and probably you're pissed,
That's exactly the point.
imagine the finger twisting.
What?
Like, not twisting, that sounds... fingers touching finger, and you're like,
Oh God.
ooh, could we, play, RoboQuest?
Tyler.
I was
Well, I want
trying
to
to say
anyway.
that, like thingy, but RoboQuest kind of just comes out like that anyway.
What?
Let's clear them out.
I guess WoboQuest.
WoboQuest.
You would, yeah. Hello.
Wobo.
Whoa,
Do you want to know what the I can tell you what like the very final workshop upgrade is.
I'm glad we have someone
What?
to carry.
And the reason I would tell you is because it's not that
together.
it's not that crazy. Like the very final workshop upgrade, so right at the bottom. I think it's still in the same tier as other things, but like in the middle. It's the final one because of how much it costs. You want to take a guess? How many wrenches it costs?
100.
500.
Ooh, maybe.
Yeah.
They are smart.
Yeah. It's interesting though. Basically, what it does, it lets you exchange wrenches for power cells. At the beginning of your runs, and I realised what the point of it is as well. At first, I was like, "What the fuck is the point of that?" And I realised, well, it's a way of like
Inches lose all value.
So,
Some back.
Yeah, first of all, it's that.
'Cause once you have that,
but it
you would
also
have no need.
exponentially increases your power because the more power cells you can start with, the more capable you're of basically just like buying like, every upgrade or something, and then you can technically get even stronger because you can just buy everything. I feel like that might be one of the main points. Because then you have to save up. Then if you want to like do like heroes +6, you need to save up a shit ton of wrenches, and then you can start with like I don't know, like 100 or something power cells and just buy literally every upgrade you come across. It's interesting.
I use those words wisely. He is a piece of shit because he took a shit and didn't wipe his own ass because he's a cat and he can't do that.
Yeah,
And now
they
they're
don't
shitting
usually,
like that.
but it doesn't usually affect anything. It shouldn't be a problem. They just
Well, it
don't.
is.
They just don't get. They don't have shit ass. They don't-
Well, he
typically.
does.
He does.
Got to clean my bed. And my hand, because I've got some on my hand. Ooh, guy. Love cats. Right. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I just think containment field, mind.
It's kind of annoying because he was getting all cuddly. And he was, oh, that's my controller on the floor.
Oh, you were right, by the way, about the balls. The balls.
Ball?
Yeah, as in Battle Royale, there is another boss it can be.
Yeah, Monkey mentioned.
I haven't fought it.
Wait, you saw the comment or you just looked at the views?
I don't know.
So how do you know?
I don't know. I do know. I saw the name.
Oh.
I know these things.
Look. Follow me down.
So something I did actually, I changed my controls a little bit for my request. I changed I swap the ability buttons around because, in general, it doesn't affect anything except when you want to play a melee build. It's much better if that button is not actually right stick.
Yeah.
You can just hold it. It's actually, especially because holding it down is the best way to do it, and holding down right stick is not very nice. But holding down RB is absolutely fine. So I swapped those. So it's just going to be easy that way. And that's how I did them from really nice runs of Recon and Guardian. Actually, Recon especially.
I like the sound of that.
I got the Cutlass, which was awesome.
Oh yeah, it is.
And one of the things, I got the Cutlass, and I realised the weapon I was using at that time was a blunderbuss, and I thought, this is a bit weird. This is a bit...
Pirate cosplay, if you like.
And I unlocked the rest of the gadgets, but the best thing about that was unlocking the third slot. Actually, getting up the gadget slot is the best part. Which means you can take the jetpack or like the rocket boots. No, jetpack or the underwear. And something else.
Yeah. Which I might do. What does a jetpack do actually? I assume
I haven't used it. Like, I assume it's just a jetpack. We just fly. I assume it has cooldown. Fuel or something. It recharges. I don't. Probably not. It probably works exactly how you imagine it. I
mean, I imagine that the reason why both of them are 2 is either because they're both strong or because they don't want you to be able to use both.
I reckon it's both. Well, no, I feel like they could make it. No, I don't.
Both is good.
Yeah, but no, that's possible. But I also feel like it'd be very possible to make it so you just can't equip the both at the same time anyway. You could probably do that.
Yeah, but they went for a more mechanically interesting version of
A more intuitive version where it doesn't feel like there's no mistaking some. You're not going to feel like something's wrong. It's going to be obvious because they both take up 2 slots. Obviously, you can't put them together.
And I feel like if I could get an input in that regard, like they would maybe do more stuff like that, like better versions of things. There's like 2 slot ones. Like,
Monkey said, Monkey says the purple areas are insanely easy with jetpack.
I needed that.
Oh, I'm not surprised, yeah, because it's not like an ability, so it really isn't cancelled. I mean, I got triple jumped. Didn't notice much. We didn't really do that many before I got stuck outside the map. Which that was on a stream, right?
I think so. Thing is, I called this stream. That's not true. I called this stream Deep Quest Robolactic. Obviously, you don't have to do that, right? The lactic part, because that's not how galactic is spelled. So I wasn't like it was just I was just writing lactic for no reason, and I make a joke about it. Where it's like dot 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 like wait, as in like that's not right. Because obviously it's not right. Tall, because that's not how it is spelled. Moral of the story is I'm stupid.
Moral of the story is always that.
No. Not the moral of my story.
Then what's the moral of your story?
I'm smart.
Alright. Sounds like a pretty bad story, eh? Sounds a bit egotistical. Come on up, you stupid cat.
Stupid idiot. Dumbass. Fool. Foolish idiot. Dumb. Stupid head. Dumb. Idiot. Stupid.
Well, because I think the poop actually wasn't on his bum. It was on his foot.
Bum.
He stepped into it.
Yeah, that's something I know my cat would never do. It would never step in their own shit.
Yeah, because you can like a kitten. He's grown. These 2 are morons. Even more than cats normally are.
Yeah, you missed them.
Don't push my Pringles off my table. Do not push my Pringles.
This place is
I will push you off the table.
last time.
Don't push a man's Pringles unless you want to. Unless you want to get ringled.
Ringle the Ringle.
Ringle the Ringler.
That's it. I'm gonna play a round on my own because I've actually yet to play this.
Play it on easy mode.
Yeah, let's see how quickly I can be the
That's
game.
what I was thinking. We should probably. I kind of wanted to try both of them.
Discovery. Oh, this is actually the first time I've even gone on the thing. It actually tells you exactly what it does.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cool like that.
Resupply ordered.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Stay by my side, Bosco.
Alright. Oh, I have no audio on it. I'm gonna reset it.
I think something that really did surprise me though is how much better it got actually when I got to start with a perk, right? Because it's like it is fun
I mean,
beforehand.
Hades got it right?
Kind
It's
of.
got that.
Hades is
You
still more
guaranteed
random.
boon like immediately.
I know, but it's a
Or
lot
boost the
hard.
day
It's a lot
loss.
harder to secure a build in Hades, right? In RoboQuest, you really, if you want to, once you get that upgrade where you can just pick up upgrade from the start, you can choose the build that you want to use, and you will get it.
Yeah, and you can like
Um,
randomize, and you would definitely have the option you want come up.
And that's
Like-
actually made it
like-
more engaging, honestly. Ability to just actually choose what build you want and have them be those builds without fail. You can actually try them and see how they will work. Yeah, it's great.
Good times. Good times.
I mean, Monkey, I haven't found the laser, like the laser cutter, whatever they are, disc launchers to be very good. They've never seemed that good.
I've seen them, but I've yet to use them. I have the exact amount of wrenches to pick that upgrade. Start around with an upgrade choice. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I'll bite.
You bloody well should.
Better not more have more poop on you. Because I don't know how he's got poop on him, considering he actually just went for one, so he clearly didn't beforehand. I have no idea where he got it from. Ow, fucker!
Powering up. Good work.
He's eating my headset wire. I tried getting it out of his mouth and he sliced my finger. Fucking hate cats.
See, here's the thing. It seems that it definitely seems this is not just a kitten thing.
He brought more fucking shit on the bed again.
Cats exhibit this kind, except from the shit thing. But, cats like exhibit this kind of behaviour. Just like, you know, like they push things off the table. That's the most common one.
Get your claws
Nelly
off
doesn't
me.
do that at all.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything like that. So chill.
I mean, it depends on the personality, because Ripley, this one's Echo currently, the shit gatherer, who has got so much on him. Fuck me, you're such a shit cunt. That's it, I'm just gonna have to wash this whole fucking thing.
Much better.
I mean,
I haven't washed my bed cover in a while, so it's probably very much due. As in, ever. Oh yeah, now go fucking attack your much calmer, much nicer brother, you piece of shit. Because Echo is a giga playful, but kind of violent one. But also like extremely cuddly, as in he'll, not cuddly because he'll attack you, but he'll rub up against you and snuggle up against you like tons, and he's very affectionate, but he gets excited and starts attacking you. Ripley doesn't feel like it at all, doesn't in no way, shape or form feel like coming near you often, doesn't respond to petting really. Like literally, you touch Echo, purrs. Hard purrs. Like, audibly from the other side of the house, you can hear him. Ripley, we've yet to hear him purr. So it is like, even though they're literally they were 10 weeks old, well, fucking this last Saturday. So which actually, holy shit, that's tomorrow. So they're gonna be 11 tomorrow weeks. And even before we got on, they basically developed personalities. I think that's what it comes down to. Oh, they have both learned that my windowsill is hot because of water, and now not water, fuck, sun. The opposite of water
Hard work.
is the sun.
I wouldn't call the sun the opposite of water.
I would.
See, the difference between me and you is that you think the opposite of fire is water, and I think the opposite of fire is no fire. But that's not how opposites work. Because someone said that. Actually, no, they didn't. That was the Onion. The Onion pretended that someone said that. Either way, it's dumb as hell. Because obviously that's not how opposites work. That's just the absence of something. Opposites has to be something else, not nothing. Because otherwise the opposite of everything would be the absence of it. That's the absence of it though. So we call it absence instead of opposite because it's a different thing. I'm getting angry about this thing that no one's ever actually said seriously.
Okay, the mine gun is a very bad gun for me to use after changing my controls. Because my alternate fire is pressing A, which is like aiming in.
I'm not sure the
shit like
mine
that.
gun is good anyway.
It's not bad.
Take your sweet time, old lady. I've got
It's got very good damage.
Does
Like
this?
starting off, you can do a high burst of like
Do you
40 per
need
shot.
that? Aren't you playing on easier difficulty?
Yeah.
Well, shut up then.
Alright, I will. I will never talk again.
I mean, I didn't say that.
A secondary objective.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Counts on mission completion. The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get
Kuma.
that drop pod fixed.
Humorous growth.
Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
Oh shit. Here we go.
The thumper's kind of better though.
The thumper's not bad. I actually like most of those weapons, especially if you get the hit scan.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working.
Obviously.
First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Hit scan thumper's pretty nice. I keep like trying to like thinking about like how I'm positioned in relation to the camera, and then I remember. Well, I think is I'm wondering is if they're playing along. I don't know if no one's noticed, or if they're like they think I don't know.
ammo taken.
Maybe it is actually working and it's just your display that tells you it's
Well, no,
not.
I can see the stream.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got
Honestly,
one
this is
shot
way
at this.
better. I kind of like this way more than just it actually being me like live in real time.
Your trophy. This is for you.
Triangulation at 50%.
Yes.
Frank ass.
You don't lose any wrenches from playing easier, so I don't. There's no real gain in playing standard mode, I guess, other than people like trying to play the harder levels if you want to do that.
Yeah, but I think there is a lot in playing easier
Triangulation
from
at
just a
75%.
conceptual
Almost
standpoint.
there.
I said it despite the fact I played like all the Wolfenstein games below medium difficulty. That's because they kind of really, it's really weird in those games. Right. I played it the second easiest, so there's actually 5 difficulties.
Hopping triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. And by sending in fresh fuel
And the
cells
easier ones make fun of you. I mean, the second easiest one is called Don't Hurt Me, and the easiest one is called Can I Play Daddy?
Which is making fun of you, but also probably also the case.
No, because those games are not easy
Connect them to the
at
drop
all.
pod with the charge cable.
I remember
Ever.
for no good reason I picked the hardest difficulty in Wolfenstein, and it means I couldn't even get through the tutorial and I stopped playing.
Yeah, I don't even know how the hardest difficulty is possible. You know, it's a kind of thing where I could see how it's possible if it's like just everyone's one shot and it's like just like hyper realistic in that sense. And your one shot, but everything else is too. In fact, I feel like games don't do that enough. I can't even name a mode that's actually like that.
Booyah! I'm not scared of you!
Sorry.
I mean, I guess except most Call of Duty's multiplayer are like
So
that.
much
But
now, are ya? Like these things were bad enough alive.
God, I really need to catch up on One Punch Man.
Or One Punch Man?
Yeah.
I don't think much has happened.
Tyler, we don't know when I stopped reading.
Why know you haven't really done anything after the monsters? Oh,
There's still been like 20 chapters I haven't read.
yeah, not much has happened.
I don't care. I still need to catch up. I still need. No, we still haven't talked about the Mandalorian. Oh, any of us? Ever since I finished season.
Well, me and Tom talked plenty.
I'm sure you have.
As the episodes were coming out. But someone didn't feel like watching him at
No,
the time.
and I can't say I'm better off having watched it.
Well, yeah,
it
'cause me and Tom had-
wasn't great. Let's be honest, it wasn't a
No, it
really great thing to watch. I know somebody's very angry about it. Some YouTuber.
Let me guess. He's pissed that it became the Bo-Katan show and running off
No,
the
he's just pissed
Mandalorian.
because Mandalorian culture is really fucking stupid, which it is, and inconsistent. Like the thing where she won the Darksaber off of Mando because of the fucking the Leviathan. That was stupid. Although I guess the only reason it's not stupid is because that creature is like their god or something. Probably the only reason it's not as dumb as it could be. It's like the best creature they could have chosen. Which I didn't realise that's what that was. Like the Mandalorian symbol. That's what that creature was. But even though it makes perfect sense, it's kind of obvious. Really. I just didn't think about it until they actually said it. Also, the armor is just kind of weird. You know what I mean?
Connected. Now you just need to prep the fuel
The armor,
cells
huh?
and the charge
Yeah, I can't tell if she's
cable.
about to kick Bo-Katan out or make her leader. That the moment when that happened, I thought she would really weird.
I don't know.
Back, supply pod inbound.
My issue was the whole. Okay, just so we're clear, Billy Boom when he explodes, it's an instant loss.
Yeah.
Because yeah,
I mean, obviously yesterday we listed off all the bosses, but obviously we did miss. Well, we missed two, I guess. Obviously we didn't. We haven't seen yet, but we didn't mention Doctor Turret.
right, yeah. But yeah, yeah, I just lost easy because Billy Boom.
It's fine. That's the best way to lose. That's obviously the best way to lose. The only thing that's just an instant lose, you know. And it's good that we know. You know, you took one for.
I'm gonna do the thing that I mentioned, but I'm actually gonna do it. I'm just not gonna kill anything. I'm just gonna beeline it towards the end.
Which difficulty? Like the easiest one.
Easiest probably would be, but just easy.
I mean, obviously one's ideal because you probably absolutely can not kill anything.
Alright, I guess not kill anything is probably not the right thing, but I'm just not, like, I'd only kill anything that's in my way.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't play 100% pacifist. Well, actually, it depends on what you count as, like, action. Do you count your drones as you think it's as? Your own.
Releasing I mean, you can just do kind of magic move.
If you're not actually dealing damage to things with your own action, does that retain the pacifist, like, rules? I don't know. Also, pacifist, like, shit is dumb. Like, actually trying to do that seriously.
I got rank C. But I complete the first level in like 36 seconds.
Oh my god. Are you recon? Yeah. Obviously.
Because I think genuinely, like, I don't think I could probably just beat the boss without needing stuff.
You know, I did a recon run yesterday, like I said, and I did encounter El Mosquito, the first boss, and I thought, oh, fucking course. It's still really easy though. You do so much damage
Wouldn't be an issue.
that cuts. The Judge Ball would probably be the biggest issue, I imagine.
Yeah, that's what we lost to in the thing. Because I just couldn't do any damage to it.
Eagle Royale probably not great either. Yeah.
Oh right, for all these runes that force you to fight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not going particularly well.
No!
Nope, kill me.
Alright, well, I'm about to
Basically,
finish
I
my
got linked under the big guy. You know, the guy that can chain you. Just got pulled down. Probably shouldn't do quarry.
No!
Ruins.
Oasis.
No, ruins I'd be able to get a level up. Without having to level up.
Ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you. Good work.
Rocket jumps. That could be a thing as well.
Oh god.
This is the right stuff.
Whoa! 3 for 3 kills? Oh fucking hell. Give me my money, bitch. show on the button.
That took me 44 seconds.
Halo TV show is better than Femboys.
It's a pretty bold claim.
I mean, for once, that account is actually right about something. What? Actually, I understand these are gimmick accounts, but it's like I still question the decision behind making one. Oh, no, yeah, I still question the idea of making an account that's things that the Halo show is better than. It's just kind of insane. So far, this isn't stuff I care to refute, though. It says the Halo TV show is better than Overwatch 2. I don't know if I can really answer that quandary.
But the Overwatch 2 PvE.
Is it? Because one of those things doesn't exist, right? But it's not a good thing that the Halo TV show exists.
Alright. Fuck, Billy Boom again.
The Halo TV show is better than paedophilia. Okay, yeah.
Give him that.
Yeah, I will. Okay, someone's made, like, the Didact as a, thick woman. That's interesting. Oh, shit, this guy thinks Halo 4 is better than Halo Reach. Shit. The Halo TV show is better than Mia Khalifa. I profoundly disagree with this one. But honestly, so this is actually not that egregious. I think maybe this gimmick account knows what they're doing. The Hobbit trilogy is better than the Halo TV show. That's an opinion that most people would not hold, but I respect the fuck out of. I respect people who actually give the Hobbit trilogy the credit it deserves. The Halo TV show is better than Lord of the Rings. Fuck! The Halo TV show is better. I take everything back. Jesus Christ. Like I said, gimmick account. It could just be bullshit, but still. That was such a roller coaster. I'm so weird. Anyway, for the past 5 minutes, I've just been resetting my lobby trying to get Polygon. Might not be the best use of. Oh, there it is. The universe sides with me once again. Anyway, I hope plenty of people stick around, but this is about to change to a RoboQuest stream. Okay. Where is RoboQuest? Okay, there it is. No, I used to worry about that because recently Black Ops 2 just uninstalled itself, but Black Ops 2 is unstable as shit. That crashes my Xbox regularly.
Okay.
Right, I don't know how long this lasts, but I'm going to send out an invite.
Apparently, the next stage. The force fights kind of throw a wrench in this quite a bit. Because I'm not entirely strong enough to fight them. I mean, I am, because knife is incredibly OP out the gate. Just realised I never actually even did the golden rims, so I never got that bonus. So, no real point going to them. Oh yeah.
Reminds me a bit of Jetpack Joyride.
What else?
Everything.
Everything reminds me of it.
Everything reminds me of him. Barry's steak fries.
Is that the name from the guy in Jet Red Door, right?
Yes.
It's cool that you remember that name.
Yeah. It wasn't just in Jetpack Joyride though, they used them in other different games.
Ah, shit, fuck. I don't like Sir Caticos. Good fella.
Sir Catacoaster.
That's the one. Especially not when my primary weapon is the
Yeah,
mortar.
yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to say, you know, melee, but oh,
Yeah, I am.
that's
but-
what. Oh no, they
Yeah.
didn't consider mortar. That's worse, I think. Maybe. Um,
I'm on 6 health. I got a bunch more health. I forgot that doing that gives me that. Oh, shit, I'm like fully healthy. I always forget how like giga strong meleeing is against bosses.
it is, isn't it? I mean, especially obviously Recon gets the thing where every hit generates power cells or healing cells.
I think that's all melee does that. Huh?
No, that's one of his things.
Oh.
Both, well, Tyler, both Guardian and Recon have that, but it's only those two.
Oh, I'm in Haven Place.
So Recon's melee attack is inherently like stronger damage-wise, but Guardians has something called impact. I don't know what that is.
Oh right, I think I have to kill bosses now. Fuck.
I'm doing the same thing I'm doing. Quickly. Discovery mode. No, just I'm done.
Well, I've killed all the bosses. Corrupted Haven City. So far, it's pretty good because the sword is consistently strong and enemies are consistently weak. This would not be possible if the difficulty was any harder.
Yeah. What a post. That's a real first step. Hello, I am new to the game. What's up with the mushroom and the gold chunk?
What is there to say? The end because I've missed 2 jumps in a row. But it is, I got to that point in 30 minutes. So, that's so you know.
Just listen to the loading screen music. It changes. Well, it's a song changes. It doesn't change to a different song, but... Can you guess why I'm stuck listening to the loading screen music, Tyler? Can you guess? Yeah, so, I mean, the reason why I am not, like, in panic mode about this is because, just in general, see, I do want to get an TV, but it's like, yesterday it didn't do it at all. So, it's just not consistently ultra fucking broken. But Decontaminator should have gone harder to the amount of circles strapped onto the weapons. I don't know. That's circles.
Bit of a bad shout.
I was kind of expecting that.
Are you alright?
No. No, it's really bad right now.
Always works best before the.
What?
I mean, things tend to break. Yeah. Which is why I'm currently quite worried because I had stick drift, then the stick drift went, then I had stick drift again, and it was worse, it went, and I'm currently in this position where it's gone for like a while now. So I'm assuming it's just gonna fucking hard break when it comes back.
Yeah. Couldn't even like use the OBS display if we wanted to. I mean, it's kind of shit, but even then, it's like it sort of fucks with that now too. I think it probably always did. You know, believe it or not, I wish this wasn't happening. Believe it or- um. Okay. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't make a difference, but maybe I could join you. I don't know. Oh, what? Did you just not hear
Oh
what I said?
fuck that rat bastard set. I'd be on Instagram and shit. Bless you. Cat sneeze.
Idiot. Dumbass. Hole.
What do you want?
What?
What do you want, Tom? You're the one that joined.
From your invite?
I didn't send anyone.
No, you don't.
Who are they gonna believe? The guy that's lying or you? Wait. Oh, he's gone.
No, Nathaniel, that's not the problem. Both cameras not the problem. That was intentional. Apparently. The delivery guy just put a bunch of stuff through a letterbox that probably shouldn't. Obviously, he got it in, but it's like it didn't. Should have just.
Alright.
Whoa! You look just like me. This is it. This is the move.
Are you sure you want to play Guardian?
Yep.
Alright.
No, that's not a realised thing today. It's just that there's a lot of builds, like even like weapon focused builds aren't bad at all, or elemental. It's not inherently just sort of skills.
Cool.
I found it interesting when I did play Recon and Guardian skills. I didn't expect either. Like, the top quality stuff with Guardian, which I'm quite interested in. Do that. Okay, it had been good for like 5 minutes. It's so good. Maybe. What a strange crisser. Look at him fly.
You ready?
Let him go. Don't ask. Just do.
Is your TV okay?
Don't say anything about that. But I thought it just went.
I'm sure it'll fix.
I thought that it just went. That screen went back because it went low, and I thought bad thing happened. Oh. Okay, it's not. Oh, look at all this. Look at all this stuff. No. Top quality! Top quality bonus damage increase.
The perks you pick from the beginning are a bit weird, aren't they?
Can be. Sometimes I get them all like...
But they're all like the they're not actually like trees. They're just upgrades.
I don't know if that's a thing, because I feel like I definitely get the normal ones. Maybe just
yeah.
re-rolling. Hello, fellas. Get out of... Oh, here we go. Alright, we just got into actual combat. It's chosen its moment.
On the bus, that's nice. Not wild that it's a heat weapon, but you know.
It always is as well. What is that?
You know what it is, not they change.
Wow. Ooh. Okay. Wait. Really picking the moment here. Genuinely impressive, actually. How precisely it's fucking me over. I don't need Bob Hammer. That's right. Atomic Radish. Okay. We probably could handle Quarry, but not what we normally do. Who knows? Right. Oh god. No! No melee! Don't need it! I mean, I got to a certain point. I think it just forced me to load in anyway, though. You can't even listen to the whole song. Good old choice. Yeah, the militia rifle actually used, which is a burst rifle. But what?
Cat sneeze.
Cat sneeze. Cat sneeze. Cat's knees? Yeah, they have those. Wow.
Wow.
A legendary Pompa or an epic Sheriff's
Classic.
Carbine. Would rather have the Carbine. Gonna be honest. You can blame me, really. Do you? Do
Yep.
you though?
Oh no.
Well, you were a Sheriff's Carbine enjoyer.
Did it once. Didn't hate it.
Right. I really overestimated about like how much impression it made on your leg, I guess.
Yeah.
A legendary assault sentry. That's a lot more tempting. Hmm.
Every 8 seconds, instantly execute the next
I need to
combat enemy
reroll this.
dealing damage.
Yeah. No, I don't need it. Reborn! That actually. Or that.
I've yet to pick a perk since like that first one that we get for free.
Why?
Well,
Bizarre. I like how we're so dead set on doing those shield games at the same time, both of us. Obviously, there's no reason not to be. But yeah, it's just, but it's still kind of funny.
doesn't really need to be a 2-man duel.
Well, that's the only thing. Isn't it? Don't whatever. I don't think that really helps with the jackpot. Where it's at. Get the jackpot. Beelzebub. Behemoth. Here it is.
El Mosquito.
El Mosquito. Yeah, it is me, El Mosquito. What would you like for breakfast? I feel like aim assist doesn't work as well as this guy.
I'm not sure about aim assist anyway. Generally it feels fine, but sometimes I know it's literally it's just constantly shooting the floor like below them. It pisses me off.
Well, you can't put it off.
I'd rather die.
Grease fire. Oh. Ooh. I see. Yes. I would think. Oh yeah. Oh, God. Goodness gracious me! Nah, kimono all the way. The magic broom. I'll never deny a magic broom. Oh, right, this one. Doesn't make any sense still.
That was not good for my health.
No, never is that one. Got issues. Oh. Robot. Read the boob you.
Read the boob.
What?
Read
What?
the boob, eh?
What?
I have like yeah, I'm gonna read a comment. It's like, here that we have.
Read the room.
Never mind, I got caught. Fuck. Oh, it's on there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Heard one vibrate.
Oh. Oh.
I'll be back.
Well, we're going too much now. Oh. Measure. Ugh. Anyway. What the hell? Oh, we can granted an extra level. Forgot you could do that. Anyway. Oh. Purple. Alright, we'll see. If you think you do it, go. If you can't, leave. But I don't necessarily need it. Chances are it won't be useful for me. I can tell you're like one-handing it, I assume.
Oh. That's going well to a fire thing fucking jump me.
I assume so. Was I right?
For some reason I had
don't
the pistol out.
I don't know if you could hear me, but I assume I was right saying that you were one-handing it.
Yeah. I was in a corp on the other hand.
Yeah.
Which I fucking hate how I do that. I convince myself that it's so much worse than it is. Oh fuck me, I guys. That like calling's horrific. You know.
Oh yeah.
That
It's not for some of those things.
Yeah, I know it's probably under like social anxiety or some shit. I'm not willing to say that I have, but yeah.
Why not? Because it's social anxiety. But you can't say it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Might be it.
But
Oh right, sorry. I don't
yeah,
think
no.
pick it up though.
I just had to book an appointment. Like, I had to do that, and I missed the call like twice. Like there was one last week, and they did it again this week. And I'm like, fuck it, get over and done with. And yeah, it was completely fine. Although I always get concerned when I ask for detail. It's not because of like security risks, but because I'm really afraid that I'll fuck it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
That I'll get my like postcode wrong, even though I've got it right like every single time. I always put a question mark at the end. Like I'm like, I think it's this. But
I
like,
think
yeah.
the most important thing is that she's to know that it's not as irrational as you think. It's one of the easiest ways to downplay anxiety like that. Also, you're about to die.
I was doing skills.
That's fine.
So I had so
Why
many
then,
meta.
though? Why? I know you've had a shit ton. Just said, I've just waited. Yeah, let's go. That was a bit weird. That was like all like top quality and therefore fire rate, which I thought about, and I thought, well, hold on, in a game with infinite ammo, surely fire rate equals good, because you can just deal more damage quicker.
Depends about reload.
Yeah. Now, I didn't say this before we started, but I have done Heroes once. I finished it, but the point is, it didn't unlock Heroes plus 3 when I did it. So
No,
I'm
that's
saying
because you want to do Heroes plus
well, yeah,
1.
I'm saying that now in case. Right, if you want to
We
skip straight
probably
to Heroes
should do
plus,
Heroes plus, but
Heroes plus 2.
might as well. Or that, yeah.
Yeah,
Plus 2.
that's the thing. I don't understand. It's like
Oh,
Heroes
it's no
and then it's
plus 1.
Heroes plus 2. Yeah, I don't like that. It's a bit weird, in my opinion. But yeah, well, no, it's weird because we did like normal and that unlocked Heroes plus 2. But and yeah, I did it as Commando.
Right.
Yeah, what I did, I went for a Fury build, which is his passive. It was all about Fury. I was just like this absolute tank. I literally couldn't die. I had over 65% armor at most times. And I got like extra healing from everything. It was amazing. And I kind of want to do that again, but I feel like I shouldn't. I mean, I will, but not. I will do it again at some point. Wait, what?
Oh, hello.
Hold on. Don't do that.
I'm playing Recon, and I'm not quite ready to play 8, so I'm
Yeah, but on
playing
like
right
on Heroes plus 2.
It's fine.
I haven't played Heroes plus 2 yet, though, because I just wanted to do Heroes normal at every start first or something.
Did you look at like the stats, like how much harder it is?
Yeah, it's like double everything that's on Heroes 1, but it's like as in double the increases. It's like plus 10%, say on Heroes, it'd be plus 20% here, so it's not like yeah.
If it goes up to
Alright.
like 40% the next one, that'd be wild, but it might just be like 10% again.
I'm gonna do well because I actually switched the buttons. I'm gonna do Scrap Gloss this time, even though I didn't think it was great the first time, but maybe it's possible. Plus, I just got an Assault SMG. Have you noticed the Assault SMGs just have a thing where they like boost your melee slot ability, whatever you call it? I've never noticed this.
No?
No, but it's definitely a thing. It's like every SMG will come and just get this normal SMG that it does. And the thing. Quite neat. Okay, so this might be very sensitive because I got I didn't know when my next dentist appointment was for a while, and I was like, and it ended up being scheduled for last Thursday, which was when we did whatever that podcast was. I can't remember.
We love the OG.
Yeah, that one, and then I also had a haircut on the same day. And I got my haircut. So, and then I didn't know when the next didn't know when my dentist appointment was. And then they called me the day before. They called me. I didn't pick up because it was an unknown number though. Which I think that's fair at least.
Yeah.
And then, but they did send me a text though, which helps actually. So I should say the number now. I got the text. It said they're from the dentist and they cancelled it. But basically, instead of calling back to rearrange the appointment, I went there.
Like a fucking moron.
No.
What did you do? Tell me the story.
It's not a story. Not really.
What is
Is it
it then?
because you didn't want to call them again?
No, it's actually because it coincided with something else. I could just go there on my way back from somewhere. So it worked out quite well. The legendary laser saw. For once I'm actually tempted, but no! Alas, I will not bite.
Hey,
Now,
Tom,
okay.
I just called someone and booked an appointment. I'm an adult now, like you.
Alright, not Quarry. Okay, rune still.
Exactly like me.
Is it exactly like me?
Cool rad thing is that it's like 12th of June, which, I mean, that's a while, alright. Is it next month or which month after?
Yeah, it's next month.
Oh, it's next month. Still a while. Because I booked to actually go there instead of calling. For two reasons. Because as much as I don't like travel, I prefer talking to people in real life than over the phone. And also because apparently my thing's really choppy. Like my phone connection's fucking terrible. He could barely hear me. And I'm not going through a whole fucking appointment with them just asking, can you repeat that? And that's, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Like, it was bad enough when like COVID was around and you had to wear masks. Like, that shit in real life was fucking horrific. How much happened to you? Probably more for me because I'm a bit of a mumbler.
Yeah, definitely.
Help. New DLC's out today, not out today, so revealed today.
The default.
The one that you're buying for me.
Yeah, you're really going to want to buy it.
Yeah, to be honest with you, you have the opinion that we should just have all the DLCs just for the sake of it, because otherwise I'll be down for not owning it, because it's ass. It's fucking ass.
No way you're consulting me is if I contribute any of the money towards the purchase.
Well, that's my point. You will be.
As in,
Tyler's,
yeah, but Tyler, I thought the point was you're just not going to buy this one, and you weren't going to anyway. Just so Tom.
Well, it's because it was genuinely like I couldn't afford it, and I'm like, well, you know, it would be about time. But at this point in time, I would be down not owning it because there is absolutely zero parts of it that I'm interested in getting.
I was about to say we'll see, but I don't see how it can really win you over. I mean, I'll get it still, and you can see certain bits of it in the game, but you know, how much that really going to do? It's a bit weird. Well, then that's not going to disappear, is it? Oh, okay, it doesn't. Fine, go with that.
What the hell is awareness?
Awareness is your passive. Awareness is just a passive skill. And it's how you build up focus, which increases crit damage. That's how you do it. And it's just a brilliant. Good shit. Like the range of crit build is just so ridiculously good. Don't forget stealth though, especially if it's going in and taking out that much. The shield. Stealth is good anyway if you're building for it, because the decoy, well, it's the decoy, it can let you do things like revive, and the decoy lasts even when you come out of stealth, but still draw fire. Always worth using, because it's not part of the build. Which might be why range is so good, because if most of the other characters, if you're building for something, you don't really need to use the other abilities. Well, there's no point, because it's just redundant damage. Like less than what you could be doing if you did anything else. But in the case of Ranger, well, it's not the case. It's always worth using stealth.
I'm doing fire build at the moment.
As
I don't
Ranger.
think it's inherently anything to do with Ranger. Well,
No.
Ranger's not immune to it.
None of them are, I guess.
I've got currently the entering or leaving stealth mode does fiery explosion, which obviously
Oh,
they're
right.
going to be getting at.
They all do sort of have
There's
their own little
javelins that
elemental
fire
things.
right now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like the next part of that. I know that you can get your guy to shoot. Pretty sure you can get him to do an element of damage,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So, I mean, I think this carries over to like all the elements. But I think that's just testament to the fact that no character inherently only uses one of the elements.
Yeah, they all have sort of
Yeah, I've
unique,
decided to try
and they
apply
all
it
sort of
to
have
this
unique
version.
elemental builds as well. So I like them and stuff. Like especially when I got the shock like Tesla thing. I had that one. I think I had that. That almost looks like a spot to go.
The explosion's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. As in, I thought it would kind of suck, but it's actually like good size.
Well, no, I had
Covered
this
element.
yesterday with the Guardian, when you manually release the shield, it releases the explosion. Can't go up there, you doofus. That's the return path. Which, they could just turn the lasers off, which they do. So what's the point of the top level?
I think it's just for that. They're like doing that.
They do. I don't mind. It's nice. It just adds more momentum. It's like
Alright.
it's just a dedication to fun,
What's
even if
reminded?
it doesn't like obviously contribute to the overall experience. It still does. We're entering sun shining through the window, blocking green light. Hello. Hi. That's definitely what you're doing.
That's what Rose said.
Hmm. I'm not sure, to be honest. On.
Wait, if you just plug on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You do. electro sparks. Wait, is that the right thing to do? Your foot's twitching. Okay, I think I'm actually starting to figure this out. Scrap Blaster. It's just ridiculously good at giving you health, next to what it does. You don't have to kill things, just hitting them with it. Drop the scrap. Shit. Yeah, Nathaniel, the pros. Okay, the frozen camera. I guess I need to be upfront about this. The frozen camera is deliberate. And it just happened right at the start of the stream. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I can very easily fix it. Probably won't do it again. No, Nathaniel, it's on purpose. He doesn't. He might not. You haven't heard me say that it's on purpose yet. Oh, that's fine. That's good. You can barely hear me over the bus. Wow. No. Oh, look who it is. Our best friend. Yeah. Evil. I know it's like Zumba. Very much so.
Heck balls. Omega Keck balls. Keck balls. Or Keck W balls. Average Keck balls win. Fucking hate hot weather.
Yeah,
Thanks, Tom.
I agree.
Like literally, like I'm like thinking back, and I'm like, when am I in my like moods worst? Like on average, like when am I just generally pissed for no inherent reason? It's like, oh, summer. Like just sitting in my room, baking hot, face just like, warm and sweating, can't get under cover,
Yes, that's
can't
what it
do anything. The cat's become a tungsten ball of heat.
Oh, the drum. Yeah, I don't know if I generally feel pissed off, but I noticed that my brow is lower than usual. I'm just like
Well, yeah, because also
constantly
with
have a
bright out, like
stressed
when
face.
you walk around, you've got a fucking scowl.
Exactly, that's
to
it.
underline.
Exactly, yeah. It's like it's still into the scowl. It's not even. I'm not hot right now, but still.
Lucky.
Leave none alive. Helpful.
Do you consider the boomerang to be a ranged melee weapon with the axes?
I don't
no.
consider the boomerang to be ranged melee weapon now.
Is that for any good reason? Like the fact that it doesn't actually like fly vampire, or just because it really doesn't feel like it?
I would consider it a melee. It's not a melee weapon in the context of deep rock.
If the main point of it was it actually doing melee damage and not it applying an electrical effect, then potentially, because the axes are fucking axes, you know, like
He's
that's
got it.
the whole thing. They kill with melee damage, not electric.
He's got it.
Yeah. I think
Like
it's also
if you smack someone with an electric baton, the electric that was the bit that gets them.
yeah, but you would also still consider the
Well, no, see,
electric
Nathaniel, here's the
bomb to be a
thing.
melee weapon.
Yeah,
you know?
where it does treat boomerangs as melee weapons, but deep rock does not. It does. You don't deal melee damage. So that's already a thing. I mean, we sort of saw it as that before it came out, but it isn't a melee weapon. It's just a
It's not the melee that kills them.
yeah, axes absolutely are, but not.
The boomerang is just a method of playing an
What do they
effect.
call it? Well, you know, it's not called a boomerang in the game.
Sure.
Not that a boomerang is usually a weapon. Wait, what is a boomerang for in the real world? Yeah, I guess it just is, isn't it? Huh. So I can't help the order coming together because I don't feel particularly powerful defensively, but I'm not taking any damage. So
Same. the exact same thing. I don't think my build's particularly anything, but I'm not close to dying.
Yeah, the scrap block isn't that strong, but I realise that's not the point. The point is it makes enemies drop scrap, which just give you insane healing. What were they originally for hunting? What did they hunt them? What did they hunt with them? And you're probably right.
Boomers. Like all the boomerangs. Rang is a word for hunter.
Is it?
Boomer hunter.
Is it now? No, it's not.
No?
You made it up.
Made it up. Just made it up.
Why would you make it up?
Oh right, I know
You can do that. Someone go on the internet and tell lies.
No.
Yeah, me. Actually, I don't do anything on me.
No, what?
So so the thing today, like companies, they always like check your
You don't
internet.
do that.
And I was sitting there, I'm like, there is no universe where they could like figure out who I am on the internet. Like, there is like nothing that would point them in the direction, unless they got some sort of like thing where it's my email, they would be able to find like the account
Yeah,
title.
but there's nothing.
But even then, it's not like there's
Exactly.
anything on there.
Also, not like they bother.
No, they
either.
don't.
Yeah.
Like,
I
I think
do
that's
think
just
it's
a
a
lie
lie.
to get people.
Apparently,
But
they
but
do.
what to what extent though?
Right. Maybe if you wanted to work like the
Yeah.
secret service, they would,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah,
the police
that's
force,
fair.
or anywhere
Fair.
that it actually matters. But like just any normal job,
I
They
think they
just
do
don't
definitely
care.
check the social medias if they can, but
because they don't even always read your CV most of the time. Like,
No, they often don't. It seems.
so like, why would they don't look at your CV? They don't look at most of it. They just. I mean, they don't even look at your grades half the
they're
time. They don't look at
definitely not
anything.
going to watch
It's
all your
just
YouTube
go,
videos.
oh, this guy
They're
seems
definitely-
alright. They just pick some random people, then give them an interview and see how the interview goes. That's pretty much it.
I haven't had it. I mean, I know I haven't had a job interview, but I would love to. It'd be funny.
It's not that bad.
That's shit.
That's what like the thing today kind of was. It was like how to build a good CV and how to do an interview.
I mean,
we'll do-
interviews are fine, really. It's just that it's kind of annoying because there's like stuff actually rides on it, but it's so low effort. It's just like answer questions.
I love answering questions.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, so what do you do? Oh yeah, a bunch of shit. I'm like, cool.
I mean, you definitely can't hear them over the game audio, but you can turn it down.
You ramp up the game audio so they can listen to the music.
Maybe.
right?
What the hell? Oh my god.
No way.
Yeah.
What the? Yeah!
I don't know what the thing is that means your like marks take
What?
pride
I
in.
don't know what that is.
Is that like a skill or a
I don't
random
know
item?
what that is. I haven't seen that.
Take it as a non-existent thing, like fragmenting.
Oh no,
mind has
it could
conjured up.
it could be a thing.
Will this fucking thing die? Jesus Christ! It just did like all my entire health of damage constantly. What is that?
Oh shit, they actually upgraded my SMG to a better one. Now it's purple, now it's just worth using. Now, were there ever common weapons? I mean, I know that they don't call them that, but the pistol is the only grey weapon, right? I don't remember any others. I don't see any.
Let's see
What? I feel like someone is being Mandela. Someone's being Tutti Fruits.
Mandela catalog.
Do you think that anything new will be teased from here on out, or will it most be information about what's already been teased? It will actually probably be neither of those things. We probably won't see anything until the trailer, but then there'll be more stuff revealed in the trailer.
I mean, it really feels like we're gonna get the trailer next week, right? Like, obviously
It
the
might
map
not. Well, I'll have to check. That's like,
but,
that coincides.
Normally we get the DLC.
Well, no,
and then
I'm not
we get the
100%.
trailer.
I need to check.
It's
that.
like one of the
I mean,
last
so you're 100% sure that's the case? From memory.
Right. Either way, we're very much.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 weeks.
now. Like teasers.
Experimental branch.
Yeah.
Because it'll be on June 1st,
Assumed.
latest, or earliest, or both. It might be later than that. It might be earlier than that. But still, that's like the educated guess is.
I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they put out the experimental branch for longer, like out earlier, because it'll actually give people something to play like quicker.
Oh, I'm actually on low health now because of you. But that's fine.
So
Scrap Blaster will get me back to full health soon, I'm sure. Although it doesn't seem to be. Reparo Bot will do it. Pickle Jar will do it. Pickle Jar.
I got the pickle jar as well.
Not so different, you and I.
No, I
I guess,
not.
well, the only thing that could happen is they could just do, because last time they did the teaser, just showed a couple cosmetics. I don't know, might do that. It's something, because they don't really show anything in play, you know, especially from enemy perspective. They've never shown bosses or any other enemies in play from teasers.
Yeah, they tend to keep the in-gameplay stuff pretty not known until at least the later stuff comes out. And not that they reveal it, they just people start spreading. Which is always sad, because we're not going to experience the new guy naturally. We're going to see him in a clip.
It's always different though.
Because someone
But
else.
I know what you mean. I mean, you know, even with what we do, we could technically avoid seeing gameplay of it. We don't need that to see that. The only thing that's important is the patch notes of what's changed in like response to it, something like that. If they make it, they nerf or buff the enemies or anything like that. But we still don't need to see them until we actually play it ourselves. And you know, we don't have to wait as long as time either. It's not going to be as hard to stay away from shit just on like a purely choice effect like thing. You know, it's like if it's a 2 week wait, you're more tempted to actually want to see things. So that'd be different.
Yeah.
Tom probably wouldn't know either. I mean, it's not that much, but what do you know then?
Everything.
When's season 4 coming out for Deep Rock?
2 weeks.
Shit. Well, not true actually.
Yeah, so.
So this is turned from a Scrap Blaster build to just a shock build, but Scrap Blaster is heavy. The main player still.
Yeah, I didn't get the right like perks, so it's kind of fell off from the fire build pretty hard.
What happened to your rerolls?
I used them and didn't get them. Ah, there it is. Popcorn. Marking an enemy deals burn damage over
shit.
time. The exact
Does
thing I was
DRG have
hoping on,
pre-release patch
'cause I'd
notes?
done
What do you mean?
marking.
Do you not know about experimental branch? Because I think that would count as that. Pretty sure. Well, yeah, it does.
Please don't be the
Yeah,
caterpillar.
yeah, Nathaniel. The
he's
experimental
the
branch is
hardest
a
by
place where
far.
Steam players can play the update before it comes out. It's usually 2 weeks beforehand, and that will include the main patch notes.
Yeah, except that we like kick a bucky, so that's what they pay
Yeah.
for.
Oh, it is.
So they pay for, you know.
The jugular.
The judge ball is actually quite hard.
I respect Judge Ball.
Is there another one?
At this
What's-
stage, I don't remember.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Oh, you just forgot experimental existed, so you knew, you just completely forgot. I mean, I guess it's not exactly that, but I think it'd be weird for other games
Hello.
to not do experimental branches.
Yeah.
And just
You alright?
like weeks before.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, there it is.
Well, no, Nathaniel, I don't use it either. We can't, but that, to me, the point of experimental branch is the pre-release patch notes. It's quite perfectly served to me. In fact, eat bonus patch notes because there's a bunch of experimental branch patches that you won't see in the main game. Yes! We are gods among robots.
We are
We are
coming,
coming
on, man.
among men.
We
we're
are coming
coming.
on, man.
Hey.
We are coming on, man.
monster!
So, anyone got any political views you want to want online?
What? What?
Anyone
Yeah.
up for modern day slavery?
Uh. Duh. You know, to up the amount of shock.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I accidentally just made my drones deal cryo damage. Tyler, have you been holding onto the handgun since the beginning? What a gay.
See, that took me like 7 rerolls to get burn on this gun. I got cryo and shock like 3 times before that. It's not like giving me burn.
What burn? Oh god, why are there people watching? Also, is it weird to be excited for the patch notes as well as everything else in the update? No. It's not weird. We love patch notes.
Yeah. Fucking love this weapon. This is by far my favourite weapon.
Right.
Pulse
Pulse Blaster. The fuck? I avoid that thing like the plague. I avoid the...
Fucking immaculate.
I don't know which way you want to go. Whoa! Those guys are real bastards, aren't they? Are they actually a problem?
Oh.
Well, I look forward to letting you know that the Sabata changes. What? Yeah, right, okay. As if you wouldn't have heard of yeah. Well, actually, we'll see, because I might be on holiday when that happens, but I'm still going to try and afford to be on the patch notes.
Harry always be on holiday.
This is the shortest gap.
Wait, we're not even halfway through the year, and you've already
I haven't been on holiday twice this
right?
year yet.
Tyler goes on holiday all the time.
4 years.
Yeah, I dropped that.
Yeah, I don't fucking want.
I just like the fact that I can drop. Sometimes I just drop legendaries.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
What the fuck?
And they are legendaries.
The only legendaries I ever see is of the shop guy, and I can't afford it. That's the only times I get legendary.
Damn. I don't think I've ever paid for one. Actually, that's not true. That's a lie.
Paid for what?
Well, don't they call them fantastic weapons, which is a bit gay? Legendary. You can't deny the universal language of video games. It's orange, rarity, it's legendary. It's purple, it's epic.
Or yellow.
It's usually orange though.
It's like a gold. Goldish yellow.
Uh,
A healthy
Yeah.
urine colour.
No, an unhealthy urine colour.
Yeah, a slight golden yellow is healthy.
not the healthiest.
Isn't healthy clear?
Is that
Clearly
healthy
drinking
or is
enough
that
water
excess
to-
water?
Get it all out.
Healthiest.
Healthiest.
But you can't have too much.
You can drown.
Hope someone
good point.
drowns you in piss.
I hope someone
Someone
jumps
drenches
in
your
this.
house in piss. Probably the cats.
That'll be an epic prank. Submerge someone's entire house in piss.
They open the door,
It's just floods of piss.
The river down the street.
filled to the top
Shit, we
floor
hacked.
with piss. You've just been pranked.
Dude, it's
all
just a
of them.
prank, bro. There's cameras in there, and it's just all in the piss
Piss room.
It's just full of piss, and it didn't work anymore.
Like everything in the house is just destroyed.
Family photos, like precious memories, just drowned in piss. Completely like obscure.
Like all their TVs, fucking everything.
That's how I'm trying to be. Yeah.
Drowned in piss. That's fair.
That's the life, man, really.
That's how we all want to go.
That's how I want to go out.
In both this and the Corrupted City even more so, there's lots of areas that just aren't populated. That are the actual areas. But they feel like there should be stuff.
It feels like this one's more of a labyrinth, and I think that's the point. The map devalues that significantly. But, oh well. The map's
I mean,
really
it could
nice.
be fine if it just showed the symbols and that's it. And show you the actual map, but it shows you where the guides are. Just basically just how close they are to you. Okay, we're quite strong.
Hunter is so fucking strong, and it's like
Yeah.
it's just so easy. Like, I didn't even mean to do it. I'm specking into fire, but when I throw javelins while I'm invisible, I do like 600 damage. That's, in all fairness, not the most ridiculous thing in the game.
Oh shit!
But, like,
my-
literally, that's not even the point of my build.
Let's just increase elemental damage, I guess. I'll sort of run out of actually build specific upgrades. Fuck me. Okay,
And then,
my first down. both pack one now. Yeah, remember there is nothing here.
Oh
Yeah,
right, this isn't
but
even a thing.
I think it's still worth the XP.
Let's forget. Okay.
Although, like I said, I'm sort of running out. Yeah, I
we're
did
done.
kind of forget that we were done. Does this remind you of a really specific area of Borderlands 3?
3.
As in, it feels
Kinda,
more like
yeah.
Borderlands 3 than 2. Definitely. But better than 3 still.
Yeah, there's no place like this in 2.
You know what's weird about it?
There's no like
You know what's weird
paradise
about
lost.
Borderlands 2 to 3? Like, obviously, there is still reference to spaceships and other planets, right? But Borderlands 2 does not feel like a world in which they just have spaceships. Except for, like, the moon base that you can see. But Borderlands 3 is, like, really,
Yeah.
really hard sci-fi.
It's because everything's just on.
Well, yeah, it's just confined to one
Pandora,
planet. I
right?
know.
It's just all Pandora. It's like it is literally like Hoxie's in a way, right? It is like Pandora is a character, like how Hoxie's is a character, which 3 doesn't have in any way, shape, or form. You just go to a bunch of different gimmick planets,
they
and
just
that's it.
they had it right the first time. They just abandoned it after that. Like, as in, you could still have enough
Like
space.
I think you probably should have moved on
maybe,
from
maybe. As in, you could do another planet, but there's still enough room on one planet to do as much as you want. But pretty much forever. A legendary blunderbuss.
Pandora is a known shit.
Like, it's like the name for shithole planets.
Like
Yeah.
Margate. Is Margate the worst
Yes.
place ever?
Definitively.
Ever to exist throughout all of history?
Okay, maybe there's a bit. Maybe.
Yes. Without a doubt.
Can't argue with that. That guy's without a doubt.
Boris, without a doubt, I trust him. Oh!
Is Margate more or less violent than Indian?
Well, Kiev is fine right now, isn't it?
I
think it
probably
is.
not.
Yeah.
No, not Kiev. Kiev.
Look at that kids, Mum down.
The
girls.
Okay.
We
Oh, yeah.
offend for ourselves. You,
Well,
you.
Kiev isn't safe
No.
if you're Russian though.
No, he's not.
Just a little burp there.
Excuse you when?
Shut the fuck up.
What if I do? What would you do then?
Say
Oh,
thank you.
so you are a polite man. I knew it.
I am polite. I've shown my true colours. I'm actually a very nice man.
What is this? Oh, fucking hell. I mean, there's no way this is worth doing, is it?
Both just said,
Legendary dual
"Fuck
crossbows.
it,"
Might
and
have
just
been worth
went
it.
for it. What, you got another
Yeah.
fucking legendary? It's taking a piss, man.
Well, are you sure you just don't have the upgrades for it? I've got maxed out upgrades that will give me the best chance of everything. At the workshop.
Yeah, I probably got those.
I mean, you might do, but look, your chances can't be this bad. I didn't realise I was on pathetically low health. And I died. And I died. That's intense. Do you think the Sparta will get as big a rework as the GK? It should.
Preferably
yeah.
more.
Preferably
Let's
more.
get that out of the game. I think a GK bar to the
Tyler.
Sparta probably wouldn't fix
Yeah,
it.
you can get
Also, I'm
up,
like dying.
doing your health. Right, let's just retreat. If you've got an upgrade, get.
I do, yeah.
Oh, you're not safe. Even mine.
Oh, you're not safe.
Yeah.
He dies. It's not safe.
Average Harry idiocy moment.
That might be not bad.
What the fuck? My turret's doing that?
What the fuck are you doing?
It can do that? Walking sentry. Oh, that's a type of sentry.
There you
Holy
go.
shit. Yeah, sentry. Right. If this is probably my.
Alright,
my
we are on a
dream
bit of the
loadout,
back
to
foot
be
right
honest
now, though. I mean, this is fine. We've done well, even if we
What do
lose
you
now.
mean?
We've done pretty well.
Who's the back foot?
Alright, pissed off another room.
Oh, I pissed.
Harry, you ran into that room.
This is the only way I get help.
Oh, turret. It's fucking weirding me out.
It
though.
really is
I
a
can't
bit
lie.
odd. I think they should do something with the fact that it's Drilla's only real consistent way to do weak point damage. Have you heard of blistering necrosis? There it is.
Oh, shit. 40 wrenches. That's a lot of wrenches. That's 3 of them.
I got 89. But I got the last upgrade apart from that one.
There it is. Master Smith. That's probably gonna help. Actually, rechanging. Oh no, that's all. No, yeah, okay. There's a lot on the tier I recently unlocked.
I'd have been my favourite.
Oh, I didn't hate Hunter. I didn't use
Ranger.
the javelins that much at all.
His name is Ranger. Hello? Hi. Okay, that's fine. Why? Oh. The hell? What's wrong with you, man? Cut it out. Cut it out. I don't know why both Commander and Ranger are shown with snipers on their back. And I guess Engineer's supposed to use a shock cannon. Recon gets a rover. Bro. Blistering necrosis is a way to allow other drillers other weapons to do something like weak point damage. That's actually a pretty good way to put it. It lets other drillers other weapons do something like weak point damage. I agree with that.
Weak point damage is overrated.
Only because you're a driller, main.
Just
But Tyler, but you
always
use
do that.
AI stability engine, so shut your trap. Shut.
yeah, and I don't shoot weak points. I
That's
just shoot
so.
their faces, which is like
usually the weak
technically
point.
not a weak point. Yeah, but it's like technically.
No, on the grunts it is. It is the weak point. What are you talking about?
It's not a weak point though, is it?
Yes,
Doesn't
it
give
does.
you a
Why
weak
do you
point
know
bonus.
so little? Wait.
It's fine. I don't co-own a channel about the fucking game or anything.
Yes, you do.
Shit.
Did you really not think the grunt
Shit.
faces are weak points?
No, I just thought it was
So
an
they
armor.
are weak points. And yeah, that does mean every bit of their body is technically covered in light armor. I think wardens are weird because they technically have all light armor, but you can't break it. So what the fuck is that?
Your mum.
You're not really wrong.
Your mum. It's your mother here, Harry.
See when I said
Hello.
See when you asked
Hello,
who Joe
everybody, I'm
was,
Harry's
and I
mom.
said Joe Mama, I implied that I had. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that right now.
Oh, buddy, my name is Harry's mom, and I've recently done a film called Iron Man. That rhymed. I didn't expect that to rhyme.
Congratulations. Alright. Go again, I guess. Let's go again, I guess. I don't have to. I'm willing to.
I don't have it in me.
Shut up, you liberal sissy. Come over
But
here
we-
and kiss me on my
maybe-
hot mouth.
Okay. Maybe we could try the other roguelike on stream.
Oh,
We haven't actually done
God.
that yet.
Oh yeah, sure.
Do you not like it very much, Harry?
I'd just rather end the
Harry sucks
stream
at it.
so I don't have to be
What do you
streaming. Right now.
Then do that if you want.
Samuel, you cannot break Warden armor.
But I mean,
I'm snoozing right now. Why not
You
stream
can't
it?
break
I mean,
Might
you
as
can
well.
break like the weird things, like their weird horns. I guess so.
yeah. Not harming anything.
I guess so. I don't want to like, pump by every form. But I will.
Do you not like
I don't dislike
Fiery
it.
Ball? You don't want to play it?
You said that.
Is there Glyphid Guard
You
Grunt
did-
Of
Rule
course there is.
34?
I think I've seen it.
Yeah. I know that. Yeah, I have.
What?
You right? All of the robots, there's definitely.
What do you mean? We don't even need to say that. We have seen that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like literally, like I've seen a lineup of all of the robots in Rule 34 mode, and the person that did it is clearly also a furry because they're all like robots slash animals. It's Rule 34.
Oh, nice.
And we're using Rule 34 in the replacement of what the real word would
But-
accurately convey
What?
it as.
Porn? But you'd already used that word.
Never mind.
Yeah, but you
No.
did though.
we
Not
didn't.
if I
Tom,
decline.
Shut up. Kill you.
Yeah. So that I saw that when I fell into the hole because I looked up Doretta because I was doing a mission video on my why SQD sucks ass, and I kind of got caught up on that to the point where I probably spent more time on that than the video because I dropped it pretty quick.
Well, we've already done that video
But
in Brant.
yeah, not in my PowerPoint
It's all out
presentation
there.
form.
All the reasons why we did. That's what we did. I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, it's not like we didn't find more reasons last time we did that though. So maybe there'll be even more if we happen to go on that rant again. I mean, good lord. Don't.
Hello, furry here.
What? Why?
Well, you got to finish your game with World of Tanks.
Yeah.
World of skanks.
World of
World
Tom
of
Hanks.
Pancreas.
World of Penis. World of Penis. John Penis.
John Penis.
Penis. John Penis.
John Penis.
Right, game's finished.
Penis and a penis, penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Mind if I do?
No, we're not fight. It doesn't matter who's more
Penis.
right. I'm like really tempted to look up like the whole Michael Jackson situation because it is so widely known that he did that, but I swear to God, I've never heard of any evidence.
It's probably because, on a technical level, the stuff that he did wasn't illegal.
What, molest
No,
a child?
what? Who said he did that? That's not. I don't think that's what it is.
That's why people make the joke.
Yes,
No,
it
he
is.
just slept with children, literally. Not that kind of sleep. He, like, paid parents to be able to like have sleepovers with their children. Maybe there's more to it than that, but as far as I know, it's just very, very odd, and it makes sense why you would make paedophile jokes about it. But maybe he was one. Maybe.
Oh, that was not what I expected. Got a gauntlet, but it's like.
I mean, I feel like I very reasonably prefer the movement in Robolactic.
Who's not ready?
It was Thomas.
You pillock. You pillock. Well, I know. Oh, obviously I knew it was one of you, but like,
How do you know it wasn't
one of
you?
'cause my
I think it
hand's
was you.
different. Well, that sounded like that hand fucking blows.
I love this music.
You're a fucking adrenaline junkie.
Maybe. I mean, no, roguelites are absolute. Or roguelite. Oh, there's a vault back here.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we don't need it. Yeah, I'm saying roguelites are not meant to be calm.
It's just steady. This is
Yes,
a
I can't
steady
disagree with
pace.
that.
No. Well, it wasn't that we're not doing it. It's just that we'd moved on already.
We
So
just
we
walk all the way back. It's much better.
Oh, you got dash, so maybe you could use that,
I
and you might
do.
be able to go a bit faster.
It was literally too late. Like, the wall shuts behind you when you enter a new room.
Exit the vault.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Why is it going on here? Oh, it's not. It's not.
There's 5 damage types, and one of them is corrosion.
Where do we go?
I don't.
Out.
Oh right, that's the other side. I see.
Corrosion penetrates armor. That's all as far as I could read there. That goes by really quick. Who's got a firework?
Thomas.
I don't know.
Look.
That might actually be me. Got a throwing knife, and I think it might firework explode if it hits things. But that might also not be. I think. Oh no, it's Tom. It's clearly Tom. He's got a fucking rocket launcher.
It's like the weapon from Kung Fu Panda 2.
No.
Vault, vault,
Yeah, it
vault,
is.
vault.
That's why I think it's it.
I'm in the vault.
I'm in the vault.
Oh, it's one of the
Moving
ball
ones.
ones.
Oh, we love these ones.
Well, they're
These
easy.
ones are easy as fuck.
Just got one for plus 75% weapon damage while my shield's recharging.
120% skill damage. Just a free double and a bit. Either that or just an extra 20%. Okay.
Thunderclap.
Was a
I
legend.
decided he said they were shit,
Yeah, I did not like that.
so you know, don't use them. Don't even bother. A new hand touches the beacon.
Tom doesn't have that trauma
Have what?
with really his beacon.
Yeah.
Did I get that right? Yeah.
What?
Shit.
What's wrong with that?
I don't want to be.
It's not in character.
Well, yeah. I mean, it means like if I can remember something, that shows you how many times I've interacted with it. Are you
No, I'm
dying?
just talking to the peddler while getting attacked. There's a chest up there.
Thought you were dying. There is.
There is.
There
There
is.
is. Have you? Oh. Not too complicated. There's a third wave of monsters coming.
Oh, there's a craftsman as well over here. But you ran away.
Yeah, it's one of the like the risk reward ones, so not a fan. It does actually feel a bit more stable than played with all four of us.
Hmm?
I don't know. It was James's cloud gaming.
James was.
What the fuck? How many? No.
5. This is the last one.
No, there's probably gonna be another one.
And I counted to 5. How do you get up there?
Okay, you found it.
Oh, this.
Ow.
It's on. Oh, it is me. Shit.
Ah! Into the vault.
Replace all normal inscriptions with rare inscriptions.
Want any of that really?
Shit. Oh, I'm fighting in an elite force head by myself.
It did mention that actually. It's nice enough to say that your teammate is going to die very soon if you don't help. Well, the vault actually has a horse head on it. That's probably a way of telling.
Wait a minute. I suppose this class is exactly like Maya from Borderlands 2. The siren. So it's just got the face.
You in the
lock
vault?
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you just lock enemies down with magic, purple magic. There's also a corrosive bomb thing, which you have exactly that. One of the skills you can get. Big hippo.
All beans.
I'm snoozing.
Yeah, this game would look familiar, wouldn't it? Revan.
Era.
Oh, the woman.
Nope. I don't hear any ogling, grunting, general
Monstrous
ape-like
heaving.
behaviour.
Like how Bomber snores. Flies coming in out of her nose.
Did you not want the reward then, eh?
I think
I
I
really
did.
it.
Very well, I hope so. Okay, I'm going to cancel my teleportation because. We're waiting on you, Porcupine.
I'm a turtle.
Isn't it a tortoise? A tortoise.
Or it might be a turtle though, realistically, because I am wearing like
Yes,
scuba.
because that's what turtles do.
Plus, I'm water-based. I'm not just like a land tortoise.
You can tell that from the scuba gear. That's how I know you're native to the seas.
Pretty easy to tell.
Oh, okay, fine.
Gambling. Gambling. Oh,
That's actually pretty good. That's worth it.
it's pretty good. I gain more damage the more
I
bosses I kill.
got it so my shield starts regenerating when if I kill something, or the story's an item.
Why is there a legendary thing on the floor?
I don't know. No question.
I'll take it. Once again, you guys have got a shit ton more things on you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I just went down.
I just got a really good fucking skill where it is a 33% chance to just not consume
Ow!
any of my abilities.
That is pretty fucking good.
So like I just basically just got really lucky there and just spammed my ult like tons of times because it just
Wait, what's
reset
this?
it every time.
Why can't we? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no,
it.
in the chest over there. Yeah.
Is there?
Yes. We
We should go
couldn't.
over there.
Oh no, it wasn't a chest. You were right, something. There's a vault here though.
Alright.
Bit wary going on my own. I've gone on my own.
Right, Mr. Incredibly Low Health going on your own
I
then.
have done that.
Might be another elite horse head if that.
Can you
icon
come
is
in,
anything
please?
to say. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, shut up.
Thomas, you're not very nice.
I am.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
No,
about.
I guess I'm just. Oh no!
Oh, it's in the elite beetle.
Those batteries weren't worth the money.
Get
Fricked.
off
Beetle.
beetle.
A beetle. A beetle.
Beedrill. Beedrill.
You
The
have a
picky
favourite
man.
Pokemon? Do you know?
I think I had one.
Do you know Pokemon well?
It was the yeah, no, it was. I don't know his name. In all fairness, it's the. I think it's like a dinosaur Pokemon where you need a fossil and then it grows up to have like
No,
three
it
heads.
doesn't.
Um,
Yeah, that's quite a bad like misremembering. So it's a Hydra Pokemon called Hydreigon, but that's not a fossil Pokemon. There is a fossil dinosaur Pokemon called Tyrantrum. He doesn't have 3 heads. You know, check your sources.
Then he's a little guy with like a shell on his head. He's got like a bone head, and then he grows up and he gets like 3 bone heads.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, and it's not. There's no freeze involved. Shieldon and Bastiodon.
There's the one that
No,
says
right?
the fewer bullets
Fossils.
remaining in the
Maybe.
magazine, the higher weapon damage. But what if the magazine's only 1? Is that few or is that a lot?
I think you have to find out, or don't risk it.
I don't think I'm going to risk it because the others are quite good. One of them's when HP would be reduced to 0, HP will remain at 1 for 5 seconds, and killing an enemy will recover 50% max health and 50% shield.
I've got a legendary one here. All weapons crit is double as strong, but it halves my normal damage.
Jeez, I want that one.
Actually good.
Yeah. I think you can take stuff off of this game, right?
It's like AI stability.
Not, yeah, but not quite as well. No, more extreme actually.
Can you drop scrolls?
Doesn't seem it.
You can discard.
How do you discard?
2 squares, and then you go over to scroll.
Oh, it's in your inventory. Oh, I'm pretty sure you do drop it. I mean, try it on something shitty.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't know if I have anything shitty.
Oh, yeah, you throw it on the floor.
Oh,
So, I'll grab this because I don't feel like doing anything else.
do you want me to give you something for it?
It's up to you. I don't really have anything to. I'm
I'm
only
currently looking
doing
at a picture of a cat. A tweet of a cat. It's got heterochromia.
So when you press discard, it drops it, right?
We hold it,
Okay.
which I'll be honest
want-
is a very scary
Do you
thing
want this
to do
one?
on a legend.
That's a pretty good one. But I don't need it because of the weapons I'm using.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, like I'm using
I've got like a fully
the
automatic
knife,
shotgun.
so it literally has 0 effect.
Yeah, that'll help.
Nice, and I can hit crits more.
It does also mean you kind of have to hit crits more. Like,
Yeah, I know. I'm fine with that. I hit most crits anyway.
Anyway.
Remember, title. I
Oh,
can
here
actually
it
hit
is.
shots.
a different man. All right. Well, okay. Thanks for tuning in. I'm going to end the stream because there's no one here, and